get all of the notifications out.
Why do you have Garfield? Why do you have Sleepy's drink all of a sudden?
He wasn't watching his drink. I'm roofing it. Drugs, drugs, drugs.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
as we're
that's
starting.
Wait,
No,
what a roof? Wait, what are those?
Neko, no.
There you go.
Are those like aphrodisiacs?
Oh
Are
my
those like
god.
aphrodisiacs?
Neko, we're starting.
Shit, or...
Neko, we're starting. I can't believe the first couple words everybody is going to hear on YouTube and shit is that.
Damn, I guess I already fucked this up. Well, we had a good run.
I think we're live.
Yeah, we are live.
Welcome everyone to the TBD podcast. Hi guys.
Hey.
Welcome in.
How are you guys all
We're
doing,
live.
man?
We're on Twitch. We are.
You're looking
various
in the wrong
animals.
direction. Because stream is over there.
Technically not various, because technically we're not various. It's 3 dogs and then a dragon
Thing.
thing. Nova beasts
So-
are technically dragons.
What composes it? Are Nova Beasts a dragon?
Are they?
They're dragon-like.
I don't care, but what is their composition? What composes a Nova Beast? What is the lore of a Nova Beast? I don't actually know.
I mean,
Hey, racing fan, welcome to being first.
Chris, oh, whoa, thank you for the follow.
Dragon Breath, TB what? To be determined in podcast. But
TBD podcast.
hello, Drew. Hello, racing fan. Hello, Ender.
The big dick.
Oh my god.
That's
This-
what the TBD stands for. Wow.
That's-
No. This is a big dick podcast. Live on YouTube and Twitch. Come on in.
Oh my
Big
God.
dick energy. Wah 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 wah.
Don't, Garfield, you're gonna make
Oh,
me fucking horny. And that's
Sleepy,
not
apparently
good
they can't hear
for
us
the-
on your end.
It's just
Yeah,
that easy.
realize that
It's
my
just that
game
easy.
audio is not being picked up.
Wow.
Mm.
But welcome to.
Uh,
We are joined here by our fellow hosts, Sleepy Techno Kid, Garflin,
That's sleepy. Hi, I'm Garflin. I
hey,
am Doggo.
and your other host, RG96 here. We are here.
I'm gonna have no choice but to switch the headset microphone.
Okay, Sleepy. No problem. As well as we are here, brought to you today, our guest star, NekomoriProtogen.
A little something about our guest star that we just learned at the start of the stream. All you need to do is say the word dick, and he immediately gets horny. Just that easy, folks.
Oh my god.
Hold
They-
on, hold on,
Here
hold on, hold
I
on.
was gonna say my iconic quote: bioluminescent cock and ball. Okay. Also, there was a lot of
Brought
lag
to you
spikes
by
when you were
Glow
introducing me,
Boys.
so I was like, wait.
The first
Oh
thing.
god, the lag. Ugh.
For those no, they're seen as we are in VR chat. Just so people are aware, we will have experienced a little bit of lag as well as we are streaming. So there will be occasional raids, and there will be occasional donation stuff that we will pause for a quick moment and shout out when the time comes. But nonetheless, welcome in. Relax and enjoy, I guess, while we're still somewhat setting up.
Okay, never mind.
But hello,
Yeah,
Quiz.
I'm all prepared.
Hello, Ender.
Am I missing something? Did I miss everyone? I'm so sorry. I had a bit of a technical issue.
Yep.
Oh,
I introduced everybody. They're sleeping.
Oh gosh.
hold on, I should probably pull chat up on. I should probably pull chat up.
Endor,
but-
hello. Quiz, hello. Wibbles, hello.
Oh, hello,
Star,
Wibbles.
hello.
And Star, hello.
It's
But-
a very
Hi,
great start.
Star.
Why'd you say
Very
it so?
great start to the
Why'd you say it so
stream.
seductively? Like,
Ooh.
No, that's just because you're generally horny, and pretty much anything we say is going to activate the seductive quality of your brain.
Oh my
oh
Hold
my
on, hold
god.
on, hold on. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, pineapple.
Indoor plumbing.
Oh my god.
What?
Is this what
kind of
is
food
this
combination
everything?
is that? I'm notoriously known for eating fucked up food combinations. So
I like how you just thought that was a combination for food specifically. Hold on, hold on. Cheeseburger and
well, you said
pineapple, I guess.
cheeseburger and then pineapple, but I didn't hear the third thing because of lag.
Indoor plumbing. You just made it sound like
Oh.
you thought I was making a meal of cheeseburger, pineapple, and indoor plumbing.
Oh my god.
Wait, bye. Quiz, you had somewhere
I
You
to
could
swear if you-
technically use a
Oh,
pipe to
no.
cut out the burgers.
It's good to see you, Quiz.
Wait, hold up,
Yeah.
hold up. I'm sorry, what? Using the
As well as
pipes to
take the
cut
core out of the, as well as take the core out of the pineapple.
Sleepy,
What?
Don't
Why
question
are we
us.
using indoor plumbing to core your pineapple?
No, I never said indoor plumbing. I said a pipe, which is used for indoor plumbing.
he just
Pipes could be used for so many other things.
Imagine getting your dick stuck in a bong.
Oh my god.
Where the frick did that come from?
This is so going to
I
get
don't know.
canceled.
I was thinking of pipes, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, a bong has a pipe.
A bong?
Oh my god.
It has a long pipe, and then the small
Okay.
ball. at the
Okay,
Okay,
Neko.
okay,
Keep
here's
this
the
Twitch
thing,
friendly.
here's the thing. Neko. A bong? The thing you're thinking of, that's not a pipe, sir. That's not a pipe.
What's pipe like? I don't know what it's called because I've never used a bong, but like.
Oh my god.
So this is
So
what we're
please
starting
educate
on
me,
today.
since you
yeah.
apparently know what
This
you're
is the
talking about.
beginning.
Shoutouts.
You gotta love the shits and giggles as soon as this starts, you know.
Don't say poops and giggles. We already covered how cursed the indoor plumbing angle
Oh my
is.
god. It was a different type.
We don't need to
It
bring
was-
it back up.
It was
Let
more
it
of
die.
it was the joke type, not the actual type.
Yeah, sure. Between you and Neko, gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes,
Again,
when
do I
Garflin is
Fine,
cooking.
or do I sound a bit far away?
You are perfect.
Mmm.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
cooking.
I do
Today's
not.
dish is cheeseburger with pineapple.
I don't know
Also-
how I feel about that.
If you do hear the occasional
Pineapple makes
mic
most
tap,
of
do not worry. It is me
God, I
blindly
can't read
smacking
chat.
my mic.
Oh.
That's like right. Oop, tracking. Like right here. Yep, you just heard that.
Mm. I'm judging you. I'm judging you specifically.
Says the one using Quest microphone.
Garf, I don't think you have room to
Boop,
talk.
boop, 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 boop.
One day I'll use a different microphone. I'm working on it. I'm frickin' working on it.
If you want my setup, it's
of
gonna.
course I have room to talk.
It's a
I
good
mean, originally I
setup.
was gonna
It's
use the Quest microphone.
as well as you can always swap mics. You don't
when
have
Sleepy
to.
presses, pins you against the
And
wall.
if you-
I mean, what?
I don't know if I've said, but
What?
I use
You
a
know, right?
Rode Pod mic, nice microphone arm, focus right, Scarlett audio interface, and just a XLR cable for my.
I use a Hyper Quadcast X for mine.
Okay.
But yours does sound really smooth.
That's what
Yes.
that's what I'm currently using.
But yeah,
I might have to ask you some audio
Do
questions
you
later.
grab? Okay, so do you grab like the neck of the bottle or like the base of the bottle? Like when you drink
I
out of
grab
a
the
bottle.
base. I don't trust myself grabbing by the neck.
now you stick the finger in the top
Huh.
while you're carrying it around. Am I wrong?
I don't trust myself.
Now you see, what I do is I put one hand on the base and I put the other hand on the neck and I ring it. And, oh no, wait, we're talking about soda bottles. Never mind. Here you go.
Hey yo,
Yo.
what was that?
Neko,
Oh,
I
sorry,
wouldn't.
sorry. Just
Oh
you know,
god.
I misheard,
Oh,
misclick. It was
god.
throwing for content.
Oh god.
Goobers,
I'm
goobers.
genuinely curious.
Doggo.
But,
Also,
just
but
realized I'm
your
surrounded by doggos.
bottle
What
sleepy
the
is in a
fuck?
very
I just
interesting
realized I'm surrounded by
position.
doggos. What made you
Your
say
bottle is in a very interesting position, Sleepy.
I didn't know that.
No one did.
So
You just
anyway, like I
kind
was
of
saying, you grab the
moved
top
that
and then you
way.
grab the bottom and you just start wringing it out, like
but
to get every
Why are
last drop
you
out of it.
demonstrating how to twist someone's dick?
No, I was just talking
okay.
about soda. Obviously, just soda. That's all that was.
Nonetheless,
Sure,
should
yeah,
we
let's go with that.
let Neko introduce himself for a little bit? Tell us a little bit about him.
Do it, tiny child.
Anyway, hello, I'm Nekomori. I'm your local Eldritch Being shapeshifter, I guess. uh,
No pressure.
It's all good.
Fuck, why is my mind blanking?
It's all good.
It happens.
It happens to the
Like
best of
all the
us.
time.
I hate it when I have to introduce myself.
Okay, children, let's all
Wait.
get up
You know
in
those
front of the
moments
class
where
and say
when,
something about yourself.
Well, what's a few things that you like doing, Neko?
Exactly that. I hate that.
Yeah. Well, what's a few things that you like doing?
Well, I do a lot of art.
Mhm.
I do a lot of art. I kind of also like make music, like just like in my free time. Like I haven't really been mess around with it recently, but it's still something that I do. And
Mhm.
then obviously gaming. I mean, I'm in VR chat, so
Yeah, that do be true. And I hear you stream,
You're-
Neko.
oh yeah. I shit. It's already been like a month.
Yeah.
Time flies
Wow,
by.
you've been
About
streaming
that.
for a month? Congratulations!
Congrats.
God.
And I hear you got affiliate not
God.
that long ago either.
Okay.
Double congratulations!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
And what has the journey been like since you started streaming? Like, what's it been like?
I guess kind of chaotic since like I usually like try to stream at least like for a couple hours during the weekdays,
mm-hmm.
and then for as long as possible during the weekends when I'm available. And like for instance, this recent weekend, I started like at 10, and I ended uh at like 8 in the morning on Sunday.
Jesus.
So last weekend stream, I streamed for 10 hours, and the weekend stream before that, I streamed for 8 hours. I
Okay.
think this weekend I'm gonna try to go for 12. I'm slowly making my way towards subathon length.
Okay. You just kind of getting yourself prepared.
Yeah,
I
I
get
seen
that.
it all because one time before I went to bed, he was streaming. Then when I woke up, I was like,
Yeah.
huh, interesting. You're still up. I was not expecting that to happen, but here you are.
And you didn't stop by and say hi.
No, I
How
was there.
dare.
I was just lurking. That's the
Oh, wait,
thing. I
really?
didn't say anything.
Huh.
I was there. Yeah,
Ah.
I'm a hard lurker.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was there.
Lurkers are the
Yeah.
backbone in Twitch, so.
It's true. You heard Sleepy. He's hard.
Yes, thank you, Mon, for the shout out. Or shout out for Neko.
Pleading?
Oh gosh.
Hello, Squeakum.
Hello, Mond.
Hi, Squeakum.
Let me move more closer. I'm like so far. There we go.
So, what's our IRO drinks of choice right now? I got some hot cocoa. I'll to the side.
See, mine varies. You know, I hot cocoa,
Or-
coffee.
Oxygen.
Well, currently, right now, I guess.
Oxygen and H2O.
I have some nutritional drinks.
Hydrogen dioxide. What, I had to
know
take
you're
that
probably
unit 3
wondering,
fucking
like,
times.
Sleepy,
as well
aren't
as
you fucking
cell-
27
as well
years
as
old? Why
DNA.
you need nutritional drinks?
Why the
Don't eat
fuck
as
not?
much. But
That's some judgment.
No one was wondering that. You're allowed to have nutritional drinks. Are you self-conscious about your nutritional drinks? It's okay. You can have your
Maybe-
Pedialyte, baby. You
no,
can
no,
have
no.
your Pedialyte.
See,
Oh
Pedialyte
my
makes sense though. Like
goodness.
Pedialyte makes sense, but I think it's because
What
I
about
gotta
V8?
work
Like, it's been a hot minute since I last heard of V8s.
Yeah,
right?
I remember V8s in like,
Uh,
gosh, when I was like elementary
where that
school.
shit went.
Like, oh, it's still around. I've seen it, but like,
Nova.
if like the like I had it maybe 5 or so years ago, a little bit before COVID. That shit for some reason went downhill in taste from the last time I remember it because it had that strong taste of can, like a tin can.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
And
We're
But I
doing
think
good,
I
Squeakum.
have a warped mind of about nutritional drinks because I know it's designed. Well, I wouldn't say design. I mean, like there's some like breakfast drinks that's for
out of an
children,
empty
but
can, like an empty soda can, just for the fuck of it.
What?
I actually do that when for some reason I forgot that I drank out of it, like drink the whole thing. So that happens.
No, I mean like from the side, the side of the can,
Oh, from the side. No.
for the fuck of it.
Oh, when you
No.
squish, when you squish the can, let
No,
it leak.
When you puncture
Wow,
it
really?
and then you puncture
Yeah.
it and then I don't do that. I never done that. I don't see.
No, like it's an
appeal.
empty soda can. You just bite the side of it,
Oh.
just for the fuck of it.
Oh
Ah,
no, because
I've done
I'm
that
not a
actually.
heathen or
Thank you, Scales.
feral.
It might be a
Yeah.
little bit too hot right now,
I'm not
Scout.
those
What
people
about
that
eating
will
glue?
drink black coffee.
Okay, now, why would you eat glue?
Crime.
Like, why?
Jail.
No.
Feral.
That's another term for it.
You guys haven't eaten glue like elementary school. Like,
No.
you guys haven't like eaten glue in elementary school.
No.
Like I can remember vividly me letting it dry on my hand and then eating the dried glue.
No, I would.
I mean,
If
I
I got
actually peel
any-
it off like a skin, but
Yeah, that
not
was the
to
fun
point
thing.
I ate it.
Yeah, no.
Out of curiosity.
No?
No, why do we
because
want
I
to
never
eat
stand
it?
the smell of glue, honestly.
Wow,
so
I guess
of course never got the
I guess I'm
appeal
alone
of
in this.
eating
I
it.
guess I'm alone in this. Damn.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed
You are
to do
alone
that.
in glue consumption.
Oh my gosh.
It was only once when I was a little when I was in elementary school. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
It's not like I can consume it on the daily.
Ender is is sending cursed emotes
I'm a
in
solid
response.
state user.
First emotes of the glue
Fish.
eater.
My
Good boy,
gosh.
Ender. Send more cursed emotes.
Oh my god. But as
Mm.
well as you guys have probably noticed from the last VR stream podcasting, I have gotten a new model. Seen as the last one,
Oh yes.
I think I did mention in the last VR podcast stream that I was going to be moving on from the Rex that was a public Avi to now my OC in the Winterpaw. That was it was a very interesting experience because we had uh, Drew help me on the texture, and I know fellow friends out here like Skyless helped me get the Winterpaw set up on Unity. We worked a little bit. You probably guys have seen a little bit on the past couple streams with GTA that I have been using it as also a VRM model for VTubing, which has been really interesting.
Hello,
Kind of sit down.
Tipsy.
Yes, hello, Drew. Speak of the man, and he shall appear. Hello, Tipsy Drew.
Summoned. Mm.
Yeah.
Hi, Tipsy Drew.
But yeah,
Nah. Speak of the man, and he shall appear. That won't work with me. Gotta say my name 3 times. My name 3 times before I like crash hit the wall.
like the Kool-Aid
Oh
Man
my gosh.
with that Kool-Aid S drink.
No, I mean like leaving a perfectly Neko-shaped hole.
Yeah, like the Kool-Aid Man. Have you not seen the Kool-Aid Man commercials?
Or no, better yet, before I phase through the wall, just like yeah, I have. But okay, so about the Kool-Aid. On the topic of the Kool-Aid Man, do you think the Kool-Aid Man is the pitcher or the liquid inside the pitcher?
Well, to be fair, his face doesn't move around when he pours out the liquid and such, so I think he's the pitcher.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. He seems like
I can
for
remember
an
commercials
eldritch
where his face was around
abomination.
with the liquid.
He's more of like his, the picture is his body and the contents inside is his blood.
Mm-hmm. So,
I would say it's more like in Elden Rings there are those jar enemies where the jars basically they're like magical automatons and they go across battlefields and they take people and they shove them inside the jar and by doing so it makes them stronger because they absorb the strength of the dead bodies that they put inside of them so they get like all their power from the dead body stew. I think he's kind of a tip of that. Not that he's like taking the dead bodies and shoving it inside of him, but more that he functions on the same kind of mechanic. Like maybe he gets his power from the Kool-Aid that he puts in them. Like maybe, and we only usually see him in red. So maybe red Kool-Aid is the strong Kool-Aid. So maybe you put different colors of Kool-Aid into the Kool-Aid man. He like he becomes different, like he gains different abilities. Like
Maybe
because
like
red,
different personalities.
yeah.
you
I
know,
mean,
he
fruit punch is a good flavor.
Yeah,
mm,
because like on the different like he's always different on the different he's always a different color on the flavor packets, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
you're right. But in the commercials, he's red. But
But
I
the
don't know. Has there
later,
been a commercial where he what?
I know on like some of the later
I swear
packets
I
I've
remember
seen
one
with
where
the
he was
Kool-Aid
blue,
Man. That,
like a single commercial where he was blue.
Hmm.
but I do know on the newer packets though, the Kool-Aid Man is red. So if there is different colors out there, it's most likely just because of like older packaging styles, I guess. Because I haven't seen any
Okay.
with the colored differently.
Okay, but like theory craft with me. Theory craft with me.
Yeah,
What would
Okay.
it
with
be
their
like?
Gladly.
What would it be like if the Kool-Aid Man did actually gain some type of ability or something from the Kool-Aid that's inside him. Like, you know, in One Piece, how like Frankie, if you stick like different like drinks inside him, he gets a different personality. What would it be like? For instance, like red is like, you know, strong because red is health potion colored.
Hmm.
But what would like blue be, or purple, or yellow, or white? Give the other colors of Kool-Aid. How many colors of Kool-Aid are there
Is there
actually?
white?
Has there ever been a white colored Kool-Aid?
I don't
Right, there
think
has to
so.
be. Hold on. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
There's a white
I was-
Kool-Aid, but
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
maybe what you're thinking
and a
of.
white
Gar.
Mountain Dew.
Well, Mountain Dew is white though. It's kind of like a
God, I
yellowy white color.
Dew. Fuck, no one wants a Mountain
It's
Dew.
green normally, but I'm talking about the mystery flavors. They're
No,
white.
it's green. The base
Hell no,
color
that,
is
not
green.
me.
Apparently now I have
Mountain
to.
Dew is fucking green.
Actually, Raz, I'll refund your points after stream. If we are doing podcasts, so
You know, I said tell Soju that, not me. I didn't say that. Yellow.
it's kind of a
yeah,
yellow.
there's a
Hello,
pineapple
Raz.
flavor.
Like I've seen ones that are white, just like in slushy form, sure, but nonetheless it was white.
Mm. Oh. Hi, Raspberry.
Hi, Raz.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Red makes him strong. Blue is the color of mana potions. So what if that gave him sort of like that was like his wizard form,
Maybe
right?
that's how he gets
That gave
around
him
to
some
air.
sort of
Maybe that's how he gets around so quickly is to be like crash through people's walls and go, "Oh yeah," you know.
Oh
It's
my
also
God.
in other games.
Because or
in
otherwise
other
he'd just be
games, it's
waiting
also
outside.
blue is often associated with shield.
Maybe that could.
mm.
Maybe as soon as
But
if it is shield, that could also make sense to protect him from getting hurt
But yeah,
going
red
through
is
brick
definitely
walls.
definitely attributed. That red is definitely in most video games, connected to health and HP. So yeah.
but he's not blue when he crashes through walls. He's red. So the red's got to give him basically strength and constitution. But I do like what you were saying about if blue was like his teleportation mode, to where
Mhm.
where, like maybe he's like got the blue packet in and that teleports him to like the kid's house, and then he turns himself into Red Kool-Aid Man with like a flavor packet, and that's when he bursts through like, oh yeah. Okay, but then what about yellow, pink, green, orange, and purple?
Purple? I feel like that would almost have to do with
Well, I mean, you also
alternate
gotta take into account the
dimensions,
colors you get
you
when you
know?
mix flavor packets.
Oop.
I hit my stick wrong.
But I'd say purple would almost have to be something to do with stars or alternate universe type shit.
It's grape.
Hmm.
Why is grape alternate universes?
Well, you're
Wait, how
saying
does that work? Hold up. Wait.
I don't
hold
know,
up.
something
How
like
does that work?
like some sort of Doctor Who type shit. Is the first thing that comes to mind for
No.
purple.
No.
For purple?
This
No.
grape is Doctor Who flavored. Okay, we're establishing this. This is lore. This is lore. Wibbly
No.
wobbly, grapey, grapey.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
I love it.
Doctor Who Kool-Aid Man is the grape Kool-Aid Man. He puts in the grape packet into it. He gets a little bow tie, and that's when he summons the TARDIS to go burst into the home of the Daleks.
The
They're
TARDIS
like,
is blue.
exterminate, and he's like, oh yeah.
And then get unbirthed.
The TARDIS is blue.
So you're saying it's Blue Kool-Aid Man who's the Time Lord? Okay. Sleepy, if you're gonna lean your face down into my lap, I'm gonna have to ask you to do a little more.
It's not even that close, Garflin.
Ayo.
Later.
Ayo.
Don't worry, he's asking for it. That's his way of asking.
I'm asking about the grape
Pleading?
flavored Kool-Aid Man. That's what I'm asking for.
Yeah.
Night vision?
Yeah, I want to know about the grape flavored Kool-Aid Man. Okay. Let's ponder. Let's ponder. Maybe
I am
it's
bleeding so
purple.
hard right now.
Maybe yellow or green could be his night vision or like the high vis jackets. Because they are like
What do you
neon.
mean, like high?
Because those colors are neon.
Green is his.
Like green are
green,
the
like, gives him like light up powers, like his glow in the dark mode.
Exactly.
Like, okay, so like mode 1, strong enough to break through a wall. Mode 2 can teleport. Mode 3, glow stick.
Yeah, just
Oh my gosh.
just shake the Kool-Aid Man up a little bit.
Glow stick or glow's dick?
No, glow stick.
Okay,
They are not the same.
okay. Listen, we're not talking about your obsession with glow boys yet. We'll get to that later.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean I am a
How long
glow
we been
boy?
streaming for?
31 minutes, Sleepy.
Can glow. Why do you
30
think
minutes?
one of my? Why do you
We've
think
been going
I
for
see
almost
glow
32
stick?
minutes,
Iconic
and
glow
we're
stick.
already
My
back to
Illuminati's
this.
cock and balls.
Sir.
We're
Come
talking
on.
about the Kool-Aid Man. Okay. So he glows when he's green. What if it's like a combination
I glow
of
when I'm red. I mean, what?
his glow mode and like his stealth mode? Like he can glow when green, but also he just turn off all light and he's like practically invisible because he's like glass.
Ooh.
I
A similar conversation about dragons.
I don't know if there's
And there's
these Kool-Aid Lords going on here.
Kool-Aid Lord, I like that. Kool-Aid Lord. Okay, Kool-Aid Man, the Time Lord. We got that confirmed by the Time Lord expert right here, right here.
Yeah,
right here.
yeah.
He said Kool-Aid Lord.
And
there we go.
Garflin.
There we go.
Like, if you think
He
about it,
said
though, like the
lore,
purple
like Matt
would meet,
Pat,
like,
the
it-
lore.
though, like, I still think the purple would work perfect for,
was
like, a galaxy type
right.
idea. No problem.
Okay, but what would it be? What would it be?
I
We
don't-
can't say type idea.
I don't know where to fully go with it. That's why I'm throwing it
Is
out to you
like,
guys.
Oh, it's a rare type, like there's normal, rare, legendary.
I guess.
But-
Well, that would mean
Only
he
the
would be
rare
like.
Kool-Aid Man packet.
That would mean he's like
Hi,
a
Borg.
Pokemon.
We love you, Borg.
Hey,
It's
Borb.
the same thing in the scrolls of and gunfire. You know.
The scrolls of gunfire? Question mark.
In Gunfire Reborn.
I've never actually seen that.
Can
We
we
need to fix
talk
that.
about something podcast related, please?
That's
And move on from the
That-
Kool-Aid Man?
Okay, but what is podcast related though? Because it's a podcast, we can pretty much talk about anything.
why
So
it's
what-
called To Be
what is
Determined.
podcasty?
Yeah.
There's
I don't know, like maybe why I got into streaming or something.
Sure,
You know,
yeah.
fair enough.
Come back to our
Remember you
guest.
talking about that like
we could
last
all talk
podcast.
about how
so-
we got into streaming.
Yeah.
Well,
we could
three
do
of us
that.
did
That's a
it
whole board.
last episode. Did we do that last episode?
No, we
No,
talked
mostly we
about
talked about
riding
Doctor
in
Who.
cars and Doctor Who.
And
Fair
introducing
enough.
So
Okay, so
yeah.
Neko, tell us, why did you get into streaming?
Well, partially because, well, a lot of my friends were streamers. Because when I first got into Twitch, I met Waffles, and then it just spiraled into a whole interconnected web.
Mhm.
But I guess, so, I could share my skills and my I don't want to say moments, but share I want to share what I want to share my talents with the world and be able to, I guess, prove something. I
Mhm.
And what do you feel you want
because
to prove?
well, I'm built like a twig, so I like strength using strength for I can't offer like physical like strength. So and I had a high school IQ at the age of 6 and a college high school freshman IQ at the age of 6 and a college freshman IQ at the age of 14. So like it's been pretty much my whole life I've had high expectations, so I guess I just and but through that I guess I was taught myself that my brain is the only thing that makes me useful. So I got into streaming not only because a lot of my friends were streamers, and but so I guess I could try and teach myself that I am more than just my brain. And I have much more to offer.
Mhm.
Hmm. I see. I know the feeling of gifted kid syndrome. And it's not great. There's a lot of internal and external pressure.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Great
So
Boy
you
Gaming,
started
thank you for the raid.
streaming.
Mhm. With one viewer, we can give you a
Whoa.
shout out. The nerd pack has
Welcome,
arrived.
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Nice.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at those beans. Those are very homosexual beans.
Huh?
But if we would be passing around of how we started streaming, I mean, I think compared to all of us, I think the longest who have been, relatively speaking, been streaming is probably since I have for like what, almost 2 years now, and I just hit affiliate like a year. I'm about to reach 2 years of affiliation. Um, but the reason I started streaming is it's a very interesting one. Like, if we want to really delve back, when I first started streaming was technically back in 2019, which I was only on console. I didn't really have a proper PC. I think that was the time when I had
Oh, so
a shitty
before COVID.
laptop. Yeah. Uh, I had a laptop that I just scavenged off of eBay for $95.
You
But
gotta
it
start
worked well
somewhere.
though, and yeah, exactly. Gotta start somewhere. But so I was one of those console heavy users. So when the PS4, I was streaming like one of the Bishop games, and as well with Hollow Knight. I was like, cool, sure.
Oh,
Yeah. Um, that was
Hollow Knight is
around
just one of
like
those games
20.
that has aged like fine wine. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely.
I feel I need to play Hollow Knight
Squeakum,
someday.
hello. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Um, but that's when I was start to really develop the feels for streaming as well. I had some friends that does streaming as well. But I think what really sparked it is because of Spout. Seeing what Spout does, it just like I admire of what he do, and it's just what he does for his streams, and it's like I don't want it to be like exactly like his, but it's like kind of something. It basically it fits to the desire that I want to put out. Basically, I for the whole
spark
purpose of
that
me wanting,
inspiration.
yeah, like I wanted to stream mostly just like
I'll
a
get to that
like a
and
place
squeak
to
'em.
just simply hang out. Really, you know, it's just for people just to lay, relax,
Mhm.
you know, chill, vibe, just all things like that. And yeah, I and as well, another additional thing, it kind of matched to like my desire want to put out something. Like I always have a fascinations with creating something. I'm one of those people that watches a lot of fucking let's plays,
Thank
like
you,
you know
Eli.
Markiplier, Jacksepticeye,
Yeah.
PewDiePie, things like that.
Oh my goodness. Those
Yeah.
also kind of
So
like low key kind of inspired me to like had some part in the inspiration of me wanting to stream. Also, I
yeah,
see Blue is having the same
Yeah,
reaction when I
Eli.
did when I first saw that model. Your model.
Thank you, Eli.
Hi, Eli.
Hello,
hello
Eli.
Eli, hello. But yeah, that's a thing. So it's kind of like I want to do something like that, and yeah, that's what kind of kickstarts the like the whole thing, and here I am now, like, um, yeah, here I am with a bunch of wonderful peeps and many of the communities and things like that. Never thought I will be getting much farther, but of course, you know, I always say like it's the people that I be around with and things like that that gets me by and
Oh,
got me
definitely.
to where I am. You know, yeah. I realize I'm floating a bit, but
Yeah.
You say YouTubers. I do say, like,
mhm.
on my end, kind of the startings, I guess, for getting winding into like content creation just alone would be like one of them being like Stampy. Like that was a big part of me just
Ah,
getting into,
Stampy.
yeah, me getting into Minecraft, as well as some other content creators like Iballistic Squid around that time, then as well as Dan TDM. Then we got like AR12 Gaming, who does a lot of car stuff, and other content creators, as well as quite during COVID.
Hello, welcome to Stampy's lovely world.
Yeah, but but for me,
I always
when
wonder what happened to the guy.
COVID hit, I s- that's when I started really getting into Twitch itself. Just learning behind the scenes just from watching streamers and whatnot. I'd say like the first streamer I really got into watching on Twitch is Stigboy Gaming. I think if I'm not mistaken, they've rebranded to Drifter X. If I'm not mistaken, really chill guy. Uh, so I got into more of the Twitch side things, as well as Arlie Tiffin was kind of one of the first furry streamers I started watching. Then found Soulless Wolf on Twitter. Then on from there, just through all these connections and seeing people like Luna Vixie was one of the people that I started watching when they first started streaming. Then not long after, during like mid COVID, I streamed, mind you, during 116-degree weather outside, but it was like 90 inside. It's on my Xbox Series, or not Xbox Series, Xbox One as all digital, just doing Forza games and another game called Tell Me Why. That is a really good game. I really need to do. That was on a different channel
Tell
from this.
me why.
I
Ain't nothing
nothing
but a
but
heartache.
nonetheless,
Hello,
I
Forest.
hello Force.
Hello, hello.
But nonetheless,
Forrest!
I kind of cut back from that channel and just started watching again up until April of last year. I started streaming again and made a whole bunch of connections before and during that, as like these friends here. And yeah, a lot of the friends now have gotten me to where I am, which is surprising. started streaming the end of March and legit like the last day of March into April 1st. Which, funny enough, that sounds like I'm making a joke out of it, but I'm really not. But got went 6 days of streaming, and then got affiliate. It was like, wow, that was quick, you know?
Yay!
Yeah. But moving on.
I got like affiliate in like less like about the same time.
Hmm.
And
It's funny
technically,
that
you need to
how-
stream 7 days.
Yeah,
So it's
you
gotta be a
do.
minimum of
Yeah.
7.
Hmm.
No,
Mm.
oh. I was
Yes.
saying, it's funny that how.
What? Why are
Okay,
you
That's so
laughing?
Nothing. I laugh at stupid things. Okay, I'm a giggly.
What?
You,
I don't mean
I
like
started
that.
to
I
look
don't mean
at
like
Wow.
a stupid thing.
Wow.
No,
I
man.
mean like
How could you
I
do this?
I
How could
I
Drama on
I
set already.
stupidly laugh at things. I stupidly laugh
I
at things.
can't believe Sleepy called me stupid Sergeant.
Bah, 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 bah.
See, now I'm offended. And you don't come to hug your Pookie. Now I'm offended.
Oh my god. Oh
Don't
my
worry, I
god.
got
I can't believe Sleepy called me a stupid
your Snickums is
thing.
here.
Aw,
Start
thank
playing.
you,
Don't
Nick.
worry.
You're not stupid. You're not stupid.
No,
I meant to
no,
call
Garb.
myself stupid.
But you are not stupid,
Can't
Sleepy.
believe
No
this.
one here.
Can't
I am
believe
stupid.
Nah,
this.
I am stupid. Yeah, I
Nah.
am stupid.
Nah. But
We're
nonetheless.
all stupid in our own special ways.
I'm a very special one, but
If we're all stupid, does that really make us stupid?
That's the
It's
the
like
thing
if a tree
is.
falls in a forest, but no one's around to hear it. Is it even fun?
I don't
that,
know.
that in fact it
But
does.
but the way how I got affiliate though is I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like I never really much focus on trying to progress on streaming. What are you looking on, Seth? Oh yeah, that's right. You're holding it. Holding it makes you sad.
Holding.
Uh,
Okay. I'll put it down.
No. I was just.
Damn.
It's okay. So I'm sorry. I'm getting easily distracted.
It's all good, Sleepy.
But I don't know. It's like I never really much paid attention to getting affiliate until I strangely was getting to that point. I remember that despite I never I haven't streamed as much until like between 2021 and 2022. I got a handful of
Looking myself
followers,
here.
like 40 something, and then when I focused on streaming then and there, I realized I was getting closer and closer. I was like, maybe I should consider putting in the thought of try to get affiliate. And of course, I did got it once I've been telling people that I started streaming. Because that's the thing. I never really spoke about it when I streamed. And technically, I still don't. Because I remember
Oh, boy,
one
boy,
specific
boy.
people, Midori and Rocco. It was so funny. They came to my chat and say like, "Wait, you streamed?" Because they only know me as a Twitch viewer. So I
Oh
was
my
like,
god, that's what
yeah.
so many of like our friends like have done with me.
Yeah.
Like, Neko, you stream? Like, yeah. Well, since
Yeah,
when? Since like a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's were like weeks to almost a month. They didn't realize it. I was like, yeah, I don't. I just don't talk about it. I don't know why. It's not like I'm keeping a secret, really. It's just I don't really
Yeah.
I just don't bother to really put myself out there. I just let
Hold
the
on.
exploration happen, you know,
Naturally.
there and then yeah.
It's kind of funny though. Like for my case, when people are surprised, it's when when they don't know you in stream, but when you raid them, they get so shocked when they realize they haven't been following you. That's the
No,
part
it's
that hits
funny.
them so hard.
Oh
They're
yeah.
like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Like
I was
Spout is
asked.
technically the only one.
Oh,
Oh what?
oh, lag spike. I was asked to go take care of the kitchen. You guys
Yeah, no
talk,
problem.
and I'll be
Okay.
back in just a bit.
Yeah, no
Oh
problem.
yeah.
I
Okay.
can't really
Yeah.
control what my family tells me of me.
But it's
I'll
funny
be back.
because Spout is like the only one out in the community that knows that I streamed. I never really spoken outside of it. Like literally only his community alone is the only ones that know I streamed. So it's got like everybody else only knows me as a Twitch viewer because I'm like Eli. I watch a lot of fucking people. I lurk
Oh
with a
yeah.
lot of streamers, so that's how I tend to get around and connect as well. So some I do make other connections that they say to the point like say, oh hello Sleepy, hello, and things like that. And of course, when people will raid me or they see me like there, I was like, hold up for a moment. Sleepy, as in the Sleepy Techno Kid? When the fuck you became a streamer? It was kind of
Exactly.
like that.
I yeah, I get how that is. It's so funny. They're like,
Yeah.
that's the thing is they get shocked at that. Then the thing is for like, I know for me at least, is people then realize,
Mm.
oh shit, I'm not following. Let me. Then they panic rush and go follow me. It's funny
Yeah.
because, like
But
you and Eli, I'm in like quite a lot of communities. I haven't been, as some of you may know, I haven't been active lately. That's just because I've been
mm,
busy with school and such. But nonetheless, during like COVID and shit, I was out there
yeah.
in just like busy as hell, just making connections essentially.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But one thing we haven't speak of, how did you got into streaming?
Exactly, Monsieur Gofflin.
Me?
Yes, Monsieur.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay, so I got into streaming for a couple different reasons.
Okay.
So the furry community gave me a lot. It is actually the thing that kind of helped me when I was figuring out that I was first gay. So, because I didn't realize I was gay for the longest time, everyone around me since childhood always called me gay. I never thought about it as an actual thing because I lived in a very like closed off town, so we weren't really taught what gay really was aside from, hey, don't do that. But when I
Mm.
started to realize, after a long time of, wow, like everyone else is getting in relationships, so I wonder why I don't feel like the tug to get in a relationship. Why do I just not find anyone attractive? So at some point I started to think, okay, so I don't find any of these girls attractive. What if I just, looked at a dude? What if I just looked at a dude and just kind of thought? And then I just kind of started to be like, okay, I kind of touch his fingies, dig this. So that was a real upset for me, given my upbringing. And I started to discover that around the time I started getting into the furry community. The furry community really helped me to like meet a lot of people. It really helped me to like accept a lot about myself. It helped me to realize I didn't have to feel guilty for who I was or like what I was or who I like. So I lurked around the furry community for a while. I originally started learn about furries because of Twitch, where I started following like Kuma DeBur, which then got me into a couple other streamers. And I only followed like 10 streamers for a long time because I'm like, these are my 10. I don't need anybody else. But then eventually, I kind of wanted more than to just be like a face in a chat. Like I saw like them playing games together. I saw how close they were. I wanted to kind of be that. And that got me into thinking of what if I streamed, which which I kind of just got more and more into the idea for a couple of reasons. One, the furry community had given me a lot by helping me accept myself, by helping me to make friends, to feel better about who I was. I wanted to be that kind of person for others, where I could offer like a community where people could stay connected, where people could feel warm and loved and seen and heard. So that's one reason I got into streaming. Another, I wanted to help people smile. I always have loved bringing people joy, so I wanted to start streaming so I could bring joy to as many people as possible. I wanted to make friends, of course, because I had my IRL friends, but I wanted more friendships to meet more people, to make more connections. Uh, and my secret guilty reason that also helped push me towards streaming may or may not have been that at the time that I started streaming, I may or may not have had a crush on a furry streamer who I followed, and I kind of, as a background motive, wanted to be a
Hmm.
streamer because of Notice Me Senpai. So
I
I was
see.
like,
I see.
if I'm a streamer, then he'll get to see, who I am, and then maybe, he'll notice me, and maybe he'll like me. Ooh. Which
I
was
see. I see.
absolutely pathetic, and that went
Mm.
nowhere at
I
all.
heard all of that because I had one earbud in.
Frick you.
Yeah,
Here,
that,
come back over
What?
this side, Neko. Neko. Here, come back over here.
Oh, I wanted to sit.
There.
I wanted to sit on the other
It's.
side of Garflin.
I
I
get.
wanted to sit on the other side of my Pookie.
oh my gosh.
But yeah. So my background motivation for hot sexy guy did not pan out, but it was okay. It's for the best, honestly, because I started to learn more about him outside of him just being the streamer on Twitch.tv. And I was like, that's probably not ideal relationship material for me anyway.
Mhm.
So
That's
I
fair.
eventually hands up backed off of that, but I still loved streaming. I still loved meeting people, so I just kept streaming because I still wanted to do all the other things like make a community and make people happy and make friends. And yeah, occasionally meet different hot sexy guys.
Oh my god.
yeah.
As a
Okay.
Okay, so like,
background motive, as a
Mhm.
background motive, of
Mhm.
course, of
Yeah.
course,
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
course, of
Of
course.
course.
okay,
Of
so like on the
course.
topic of like hot, sexy guys, like,
That's all.
how did
Out of all
how
of
did
that, that
everyone
was the
here
only
like,
focus. Then nothing else. My journey to make the world a better place. Frick that
how did
hot
everyone
sexy
here
guy.
realize they were
I do want to
gay?
comment on that though. I do want to comment on that though because
You want to comment
it's a
on hot
reasonable.
sexy guys? Really? Tell me more. Tell me more in detail, please.
Tell me more. Tell me
Yeah,
more.
please.
Well, I have no opinions about that. I don't know because I don't
God
know how
damn it.
even to go anywhere. You're asking the wrong kind of person. But but I mean like because your other motives. I mean like because it's kind of is matched to what I wanted to do. I mean I know I expressed what I wanted to do, but it's kind of similar to your intentions because as like I said, yeah, like I want to put out a creative output, but it's similar to like I want to make a nice welcome community to, you know, so people can hang out, so people can just, have a place to just go to have a good time and things like that, And yeah.
Thank you, Wibbling, for the
Um
follow.
mhm.
It's Wibbles.
I'd say my motivation
Anyways, back to like my topic.
is.
How did everyone here
Well, I guess I
realize they
won't.
were like gay? Or like LGBTQ, like at least.
Ooh, that's a good
Okay.
question.
So it's okay. So here's mine's a bit unorthodox. I kind of okay. So yeah, so mine is a bit orthodox. It's not that I realize it. It's more like I went with it out of curiosity's sake. More like it's kind of
Ah,
like okay, so I never it's weird for me. It's my history in like when it comes to like liking and looking in a relationship, it's such a blurred thing. It's very complicated. I never had that desire, but even if I did, like I never it's more like, yeah, I would have date a woman, but it's more like on the side like, oh, people have no fascination towards me and things like that, yada yada. And I don't know. I don't want to say like that. Like I'm just speaking out of people to the town I live in. Let's put that disclaimer. Like I always consider women a bit picky, so
Hey,
I'm like
Foxworth.
I notice that how when it comes to men, they're more lightly. They seem to don't really much care about when it comes to appearances. So I'm like, why not? Let's
What's-
makes it more, flexible. Let's deal with that side. So I'm willing to dabble, and it just so happens that I'm like, that curiosity grew to a bit of an interest. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
yeah.
Just a bit of an interest. Just a
Yeah,
tiny.
just a little bit, just a little bit.
A skosh. A pepper of interest as a treat.
Yeah, 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 exactly, exactly.
How about you?
Yeah.
For you, Garflin.
So I first started to suspect that I was gay in high school because in high school I was a big romantic. I loved romance in all its forms. Hi Pepper! Hi
Hi, Flea
Pepper! We love
Market.
you, Pepper! Okay, so I started to suspect I was in high school because I stumbled. Do you guys remember AMVs?
No, what is that?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Like animated music videos where people would take like a bunch of clips from like an anime or a TV show and they
Oh,
would put them
yes,
to like
yes,
a
Oh,
soundtrack.
yes, yes.
just
Mm-hmm,
like
mm-hmm.
edits, basically.
Yep. Yeah, they're like
Basically edits,
edits,
but
and then
people would shorten
yeah.
them into AMVs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I used to watch AMVs of anime.
Mhm.
Because I was a weeb. So I would be watching.
Same.
I One day I was in my room and I was watching an AMV of like cute anime art of like couples from Naruto. I was like, oh, I absolutely love I think at the time I was like big into Hinata Naruto ships and I was like, oh, look at this art, it's so cute. So I was watching a bunch of like couples art set to music. And then I saw a piece of artwork portraying a couple I'd never seen before. And it was like Sasuke with this blonde girl. And I'm like, I don't know who that is, but for some reason, I really like this art piece. Who is that girl? So I did some digging, and I found out it was just Naruto, but as a girl.
Hmm.
So I was like, that's interesting. I've never heard of anything like this before. So I started looking up. I like clicked on another video by the same creator, basically trying to find more of that ship. Which led me from Sasuke with Naruto as a girl to Sasuke with Naruto as a guy. And I was like, that's a thing. And I noticed as I was watching the video of the art of like Sasuke and Naruto together that for some reason I liked it way better than like all the other artwork. So I kept watching it. I'm like, I like this. Why do I like this? And I just kept seeing more, and then I saw more basically gay couple art of different characters, and I was like, why am I attracted to this? Why? It's like I don't understand. I've never seen this before. Once again, small town. We didn't get to see what gay was. They didn't get to tell us what gay was. We had never seen examples of gay other than they'd say, "Hey, don't do the gay." And then I started to realize that in seeing those couples, I kind of wanted that, which started to lead into a lot of like gay exploration where I was like, no, I can't be watching this. I can't be watching this, but I really want to watch this. And I just kept going and going, and I started looking up like fan fiction and all this other gay stuff, and I'm
Squeakum,
like,
thank you with the raid.
am I gay? Oh, hi Raiders, welcome on in. This is, but yeah. So it was in high school that I basically, for a while, I said, maybe I am gay. And I had to hide it, of course, 'cause I couldn't tell anybody about it. And I was still struggling with it for a lot of reasons. But also in high school, they did have the Don't Do Gay campaigns. And my family, we were going to church at the time, and there was all of that. So, despite the fact that I suspected I might be gay, I pushed it all down. I was like, no. I'm never going to do the gay again. I'm never going to look at anything gay again. It's all going down there. And I tried to live basically as a straight person. I was like, oh, yeah. It's like, I'm sure that it's not that I'm gay or am not interested in women. I just haven't met the right woman. I tried to live like that for a long time until I realized, wow, I'm still single and it's been a hot minute. Why? And then as I kept going back into that, I kept remembering because, the temptation for the gay had always been there. And I started thinking, well, what if maybe it was me all along? And the more I kind of got in touch with that, the more I started to accept, okay, I can't be a straight person. I like dudes. They're the only ones I'm attracted to. This is just me now. And I had to go through like being a therapist for a while to get over like the gay guilt and all of that. Being a furry helped because I got to meet a lot of people in the gay community, which was amazing. And now I'm here. Now I'm a gay dog on the internet. And I like dudes.
I'd say
That's me. Sorry, that one
What
was
about
long.
you?
That one was long.
What about you, Sarge? We're going
I-
down the line. You're next.
yeah.
Unless you want me to sit on the other side of Garflin.
I'd say for me, the it kind of happened after my first relationship kind of plummeted. Uh, so because I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm straight, definitely, because I'll be honest, like even during middle school years, people could tell before I could, for some goddamn reason. Parents, nah, they didn't think so. But I'm like, what the fuck? So ended up having relationship, or I guess we crush. I guess it would be a better term for it at the time, for middle school years, I guess. but nonetheless, it was kind of it was the last year I think for middle school. Or no, not middle school. Shit, it would have been freshman year of high school. That's right. Then I was just ended up December kind of hit. I remember it was because August was the last when things ended. December rolled around. I was just like kind of down in dumps with shit going on at the time. So I was like,
Thank you, Varen. Thank you for the lurk.
Hi,
just
Varen.
had gotten very close and talking
Hello, Varen.
to a friend at the time, and just had was like, hey, you want to consider us together for a while? And seeing as they're a guy, I just ended up going like that, I guess, just talking. And because I'm not, I wouldn't say fully gay. I would be more like on the idea of bi pan. So for me, it doesn't matter really for who I go for, as long as I know the core belief I go with. I thought I grabbed a bottle. Is just them treating me decently. That's all I care about is someone being treating me how I want to be treated, like a normal person, not someone who's just gonna run off and be like, oh yeah, this guy's kind of like someone worth just kind of leaving for someone else over not talking for a short bit. You know, because that's how my first thing ended was. I know it's a bit of lore here. Essentially,
We're
COVID
all
was
doing each other's lore, so.
COVID was going on at the time. Then if you think about then with
Hello.
then with that this was at the end of school year. Chromebooks shut down and everything because they reset, refresh all the data and everything. So came back the next month because during summer there's right when August rolls around they boot up the Chromebooks again. This was maybe a month we didn't talk. I talked to them and they're like, yeah, no, I'm with someone else now. Just no breakup letter, nothing. Just yeah, I'm with someone else now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it that's why it hit so hard going through for a bit. For the first kind of couple months afterwards, I was just kind of ticked. But yeah, nonetheless,
No, that's
Understandably so.
yeah,
it's understandable. That's why in any relationship, communication is the most important
Is key.
thing.
exactly.
Like,
I learned that
And I had looked back through the chat. She never messaged once. Like during the period when I wasn't talking for that short bit. Yeah, no, they didn't reach out once.
Also, I want to say something real quick. Uh, it's just I see Neko's partner just saying something just like about the reason about why he with Neko. It's just adorable.
Yeah.
aww. Hold on, hold on. I gotta look at that.
Ender says that's what I like about Neko. I love his personality. Him having his glasses, being a twink and fed by are bonuses.
Aww.
Oh my goodness. God damn it, you're gonna make me blush.
I think you are already blushing, Neko.
Blushy, blushy, Neko.
But yeah, nonetheless, just kind of over the years, it kind of just poked around. It was like, just kind of ended up going through a couple of relationships and whatnot. Then ended up where I am now with Jane.
Aww.
Mhm.
That is really sweet.
Yeah.
Uh, there was an old rule that I learned when it comes to relationships. Um, and it was basically like, look at the relationship.
Mhm.
Are you always the one who messages first?
Yeah.
Sometimes take a look at that,
Yeah.
because that can show both the strength of a relationship,
Mhm.
and it also shows, is the other person dedicated to the relationship, or are they demonstrating good communication skills?
Mhm.
Uh, so that's one of the things that sometimes I look for when it's like, is this going to like be more than like, is this going to turn into something bigger?
Mhm.
Is at any Because I'm a communicator, I'm a talker, I like check in on people.
Mhm.
So at some point, it's like, I'll do that. But if I'm always the one to message first and it's never the other way around
Oh,
ever,
exactly.
that's when I start to be like, okay, is something wrong here? Is this going to grow? Or is this just a thing for now?
Mhm.
And of course, it takes a while when you're like just starting a relationship to sort of get those rhythms, but still, it at least tells you something to kind of look at
Yeah.
that. It shouldn't be basically a quid pro quo all the time. You shouldn't be basically just
Mhm.
calculating out, okay, I've messaged 5 times and they've messaged 7. I've got to up my game. Grabbing a bottle accidentally. But, you know, like how she didn't message, it's like that would come across as like, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, like beforehand,
So
we
I
were
feel
talking
that.
back and forth, starting the conversation back and forth. It kind of, on kind of I don't know how to properly phrase this, but yeah, each other would be the first to message. Then nothing during that month, and then just found out, yeah, no, she's with someone else.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that happened because that really
Yeah,
does suck.
yeah, I'm over it now.
I guess that's something I
Um,
should learn from my first relationship that ever happened.
Mhm.
Because of course, because of um, it's hard to talk about it when it's like that's the one thing I tried to like move past it. It's just that because I was the one that usually like be the I ain't the first one to message like it's like when you said that, Garfield, because it literally made me think back of the one that I usually was in a relationship with, and it was just like, huh, because I was like the first one that always messaged all the time. I was a very committed fellow. I was, and
mm,
and it was just like it was just bad enough that we just had like we had confrontations, and guess who
Hey
initiated
yo,
those
Foxworth.
confrontations? Me.
Bleeding?
So
mm.
um
My
yeah,
God,
so it's just
Foxworth.
like what really did it is because it was their tension. Their tension was to somebody else that drove away, and that's what was the nail in the coffin when I caught them in the act for it. And
Oh,
and again, what's worse, they choose not to be confrontational about it. They try to like say like, oh yeah, yeah, that's on me and things like that. I'm like, sure, but you're just saying that because I caught you in it, and you're not
They're not wanting to take
basically taking in the responsibility of it. You're
exactly.
just yeah. But
mm.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we're missing out on a little proto
Eh,
over here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
mm,
hold on.
Oh.
sorry that
Uh,
happened.
I went through all the
I am
griefs. I
currently.
Yeah.
I may still be struggling a bit, but the only thing I can do is just push forward.
There we go. Okay, so for me, one, I don't really have uh any like prior relationship experience than Ender, so I don't really have any special like breakup story or anything. So, uh, but I guess
Oh, well,
how
James.
I learned that I was gay, 'cause believe it or not, I used to be straight. I had a crush on this girl named Serenity.
Hmm.
Yes, I was straight.
Mm-hmm. Kind of seems how we all
Mm-hmm.
But
start
what
out
led me
straight.
to find out, what led me to believe that I was gay, because like my dad is very homophobic, so
Mm.
he used to like critique me on how I fucking sit, because I usually sit with my legs crossed, and he's like, don't sit like that. I read an article that 9 times out of 10 men who sit like that are gay, and he's like,
Oh my
okay,
god.
and he even critiqued me like on how I stood, like how I stood, like and all that. Uh, but that kind of played a part in it. What really put the nail in the coffin was searching up was internet. Searching up something led to searching up more of that something, and then I just
Non-Twitch friendly things.
progressed from there. Yeah, non-Twitch friendly things. Uh, Bulges. Anyway.
Hey, oh.
What?
My God.
Safest way we can put it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, safest way I could put it. Uh, but then I found the furry fan. I guess, what, on the top, on the next topic I wanted to bring up was like what really what made you realize you were a furry, or how'd you get into
Yeah.
the fandom? Uh,
Okay.
uh, I found, like in high school, I found Rule 34.
Oh boy.
Hey.
I came across that, and at the time, I've been collecting Pokemon cards since I was 7. I've been a huge Pokemon nerd since then, so of course,
I
of
was bound to
course,
happen.
when I came across Rule 34, of course, you know what happens next. You can
The
guess,
rabbit down the rabbit hole, Alice.
and I
Yeah,
came across,
down the rabbit hole.
and I went down the rabbit hole, and I came across some art that I took interest to. And then came my when I started doing art, my first Sona that I ever drew was an Undertale Sona, and it was
Hmm.
based off a dream, and basically I was I was a monster, not a human, and so that technically became my first persona. I just didn't realize it at the time because I didn't realize I was a furry. Then I started doing more arts, and then more. Started seeing more arts that I took realized that solidified that gayness, and I'm like, huh, like maybe I and then I started like doing, and then I came across like the term furries. I started doing research on, and then upon after that research, I was like, wait, a lot of this describes me. Like I did multiple presentations in high school about furries, and actually, fun fact: uh the most common sexuality isn't gay. It's actually like bisexual or pan like that. Uh, from but this was like a few years ago, so I don't know about now. But yeah, I did a lot of I did quite a few high school presentations on furries. Uh, and with that research, I was like, huh, a lot of this describes me. And that's how I went from going down the rabbit hole of being gay to going down the rabbit hole of being a furry. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say
Okay. Okay. So.
with me for getting into the fandom, it was just pure chance. I with this kind of like with the classroom lottery of who you kind of hang out with. I started hanging out with
Huh?
in our 7th grade math class. I remember. Uh, I'm not gonna name names, but kind of hung out with this artist guy. Yeah. Um, just kind of hung out with them. They're kind of the odd one out as well as
Artist kid.
the real like better than me. Like on terms more like good artists like you, but nonetheless,
The one who's always like sketching in the notebook.
oh yes, they're sketching. They weren't paying attention to class at all. But
Yeah, definitely the art kid.
yeah, nonetheless, I kind of hung out with them. Were kind of in their, you know, I forget what's the term. I think it's necos or whatever. Cat ears. The ears.
I just read Foxworth's most recent message. Neko is a fellow monster fucker. Poggers. Oh my goodness. That's
Oh my gosh.
Buggers.
But kind of.
poggers. Why is that
It was,
sound like something you do before you like make a like basketball shot? Like poggers.
yeah,
Cause it's
but,
fun.
but yeah,
Buggers. It's like the more fun Kobe. Kobe.
but yeah, got into the
Anyways,
Neko scene type thing with Amino and shit. All that. I, I was just kind of nerd. Then yeah, then started coming. Then the occasional like furry art would come up. I was like, that's interesting. So I just kind of go through. You're going through all of it. Then I just like became.
and
But I,
because you came
well,
across that one artwork, your
but I
timeline
wasn't.
started showing more of it.
But the thing is, I thought at the time, oh, they're kind of weird looking. I don't know how I feel about that. So, about halfway, no, we came back from winter break. That's it. Then said artist kid that I was hanging out with, in 7th grade, they started doing furry art. And seeing as that point, I had been kind of in that the furry art would pop up once in a while. I'm like, okay, kind of getting more used to it. It didn't take me. I think it took me about a month to really kind of start enjoying the idea of how they looked, And so then I just and as I'm seeing more of it, I'm like, yeah, that looks really cool. It's something way different than being a human just with ears and a tail, essentially. I come across a couple of the memes and shit at the time. I was like, yeah, that guy's cool, But nonetheless, then when COVID hit and whatnot, I'd say that is, or wait, no, about it would have been later on, just before COVID hit, during my 8th grade year. I'd say that's when I was fully into the fandom, but I didn't really know the proper way to get into the fandom and such. So nonetheless, when COVID hit and started watching streams and such with Otterly Tiffin, that's when I kind of really got in and made my mark, into the furry fandom. So yeah, I always kind of consider like 2017 or not. Why am I saying 2017? The 7th grade. That's two different things. 2017 7th grade year. I don't know why I keep getting them mixed up, but nonetheless, 7th grade year that I kind of mark that as why I became a furry, but kind of COVID helped solidify that. Just my you have the initial footprint, then as soon as COVID hit, you got the full footprint in there, into like the sand or whatever you want to call it.
The sander.
No, no, we're not sanding
Okay, so
people's
how long have
feet
you
off.
been a furry? So
Ah,
we're not
Okay.
gonna mention though. No, we're not gonna. Don't mention the sander. That's gonna only remind of the cheese grater. Oh no.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So don't mention the sander. It's too
I
similar.
didn't even. I didn't know about the sander. I didn't know this was a thing. I was just like, "What's the sander?"
I'd
Have
s-
you
So
ever have like the sander's like sanding paper? But like, how long have you been a furry since? Because
I'd
like,
s-
uh, I had
Okay.
like the Undertale persona thing.
Dude.
I've been a furry since like around like 12. The persona thing was like in middle school, and then the coming across Rule 34 was like in high school. So I've been a
Uh,
furry for about
I'd,
7-ish.
I'd say about
Yeah, 7-ish years.
I'd say for me it's coming up on about 8 years now. Pretty soon.
Damn.
damn, I'm like the most recent in this case.
Would you say sleepy?
2.5 years.
Okay.
I was saying I'm probably the most. I'm probably like the most recent one for me.
Look at the little baby.
When were you?
Okay, so the thing is, here's another unorthodox thing. I'm a walking unorthodox. I don't follow the same principles as most people, it seems. So,
Hell yeah. Fuck the
Um,
social norms.
Hell yeah.
Literally.
yeah, I think that's what makes it special about me.
That's
as
what
I'm
I'm
also
for. That's
autistic.
the fucking literally is what I'm
Anyway.
for.
Anyways.
So, as
Oh
I
my
do the
God,
furry
Foxer.
fandom, and of course in high school is basically like a definite turn of the life for all of us. But I didn't became a furry as most people like you guys explain. I know Gravely, you still need to tell your side, but I basically indirectly became a furry. Basically saying like I am a furry by proxy. Um so like I didn't really become a furry until I started watching furry streamers, of course. Yes, you can say that Spout is my technically my first ever furry streamer that I watched. So yeah. So it's not there's not much to say with this one. It's like I became a furry because I made a lot of fucking friends that are furry and I just got delved deep to the community and yeah. like but yeah, hey, I'm not complaining though. You know, I like the uniqueness and the differences between what most people are used to. So
Mhm.
I admire to where I am, where I stand, and things like that. So yeah, I may stand out like a sore fucking thumb, but hey, but, yeah. So and then it all happens, of course, like I guess 2022 because that's when I started watching Spell, and yeah, so guess like 2 3 years now. So yeah.
Huh? We're
Look
on the
at the
same
little
timeline.
baby.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh really?
Look at the little baby furries.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly. Denko, how have
Yeah.
we managed to be furries longer than these two?
I don't know.
Luck. We're lucky.
First impression, I would have thought that you'd be like have been furries for like longer, but like
What is it because we're older?
no, just like
Do I just give
personality
off
wise, like
professional
like
furry
like
vibes?
yeah,
Oh, hell
like
yeah.
for you, you just get like give off that vibe that you're an experienced furry that you've been for a furry for like definitely a lot longer than 2 years.
For
Like maybe
forever.
around the same a lot amount of time that I have for like maybe a little maybe more. Just I didn't expect it. I guess I just didn't expect that you've only been that like the vibe was entirely wrong.
Oh my gosh, I'm speed
The
running
vibe
being a
check was a
furry.
little
Let's
too good. The
go.
vibe check was the vibe was a little too
Yeah,
good that
y'all passed
you
the
passed
vibe
the
check
vibe check
way too
a
easily.
little too good.
My gosh.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I'm like an 8th level furry at level 2. Ah, let's
Oh
go.
my goodness.
All I need to do to become a real furry is develop a lot of really weird kinks that I could never tell anyone outside the fandom. Oh my gosh, I need a tutorial. Quick, I need to acquire a new kink stat.
Oh my
Oh my
Oh my
god.
MG.
gosh. Mhm.
Yo,
Oh.
I'm your man for that.
Oh, they got the
Because I'm pretty
they
sure
got
that both
the
of you can agree I'm the kinkiest one here.
they got the
Absolutely.
encyclopedia of it.
I am the most vanilla.
But yeah, I I became a furry by accident.
Oh,
uh, what happened was, and I think I've told this story on stream before, but like basically, I got basically a few years ago, I started getting into webtoons.
hmm
Like, I
Okay.
really like
Okay.
webtoons. Like the webtoons app. It was
yeah.
because I found it at at Comic Con because I went to Comic Con because I wrote a fan film that got produced that we were going to have a panel for that fan film. No, wait, this was a different Comic Con. This was before that. I got to my first Comic Con because my roommate had an extra ticket, so I just took her up on that, and I went to Comic Con. And while I was at Comic Con, Webtoon had a booth, so I signed up for Webtoons, and I really loved it because it was like, oh my gosh, look at all this free comics, yay! So I started reading through a bunch of comics, and I got to a comic where all the characters were answer dogs and answer cats. I only had the vaguest inclination of what furry was.
hmm
I come from an animation world. Like, I've loved animation ever since I was little. When everyone else moved on to live action, I just stayed with animation. I want to work in animation one day as a screenwriter for animation, so I just never stopped watching animation. So a series where everybody's answer dogs, answer cats, that's just normal. That's just like regular cartoon stuff.
hmm
Anyway, so I'm reading this series and I'm having fun. It wasn't like the most amazing series, but I really loved it. Uh, and one day, the author of the series, uh, he puts up a fan art contest, and it can be any kind of fan art in the world. It can be physical art, it can be poetry, it can be music, it can be whatever. And I am terrible at physical art. I'm learning now, but I know how to write. That's my thing. I'm a writer. And I got really excited that there was a fan art contest I could actually participate in. So, for the contest, I wrote a musical number that was from the perspective of one of the characters in the series, and then I performed that musical number a cappella, created a recording, put it to a YouTube video, and submitted that as my entry. It was so unique that I won the first prize for the fan art contest. I was like, "Yay! What do I win?" And the options for what I won were a like $100 gift certificate to his merch store, or B, an art commission of anything that I wanted. And he sent me a bunch of his work that I looked over, and I was like, okay, the merch is kind of cool, but I've never had art of anything before. I've never commissioned art. I kind of wonder what that's like, and that felt kind of special because I'm like, okay, like it's a fan art series. Like so it's a really cool series. It was a art contest. Getting an art piece could be really really neat. But what should I get? Thinking. Oh, I know. What about an art piece of me as a character from the series singing karaoke with the main character? Because I won with a song. That'd be super cute, and it'd be like I'm in the series for real, for real. And he was like, bet. So I sent him a bunch of IRL pictures
Hello,
of what I look
Himitsu.
like. I told him, what was that?
I was saying hello to Himitsu.
Hey, me
Hi
too.
Himitsu, we love you Himitsu. But yeah, so I sent him a bunch of IRL pictures of what I looked like. I told him about my fashion style, who I was as a person, my personality, all of that. And he took all of that and he was like, okay, now big question. Dog or cat? Because the series was full of answer dogs and answer cats. And I was like, ba 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 ba, dog. And he was like, okay. So basically, he turned all of that into this anthro dog version of me, which became my accidental first persona. Because after he did the artwork, I still wanted to connect with him because I was like, oh, he works in comics. I want to be a writer for animation. Maybe we can collab one day. And he was like, bet. So he gave me a link to his Discord. Almost never used Discord in my life before. And I was like, okay, sure. And I get into the Discord and I find that it's full of furry stuff. And that was when it hit me. Oh, these are furries. So at first I didn't really think anything of it. I thought I just got a cool art piece, but as I started to get into the I'm accepting that I'm gay thing and realizing that there were a lot of the characters that I quote unquote admired growing up on cartoons were also ones that I thought were kind of hot. Uh, the furry thing meshed with the gay thing, and at that time, I didn't know about being furry or gay, and so I decided to hop on to Twitch, which I never used before except for like one time, because I was just wondering what happens if I type in furry onto that. So I typed in furry, I found a furry streamer, I clicked it, I used Twitch for the very first time, I talked to a furry for the first time, and it just sort of spiraled from there, and as I got more involved in the Twitch community and the furry community, that's when I realized I technically already had persona art and a persona because someone basically made it to me because I won a contest.
Yeah.
And that's all how I became a furry by accident.
I
That is actually very. That's pretty funny. Like how it just happens. Like how things just happen like that. You basically became a furry because you won a contest and and
And it
I
just
became a furry
spirals.
by proxy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
it was
For
kind
me, anime definitely did also play a part in me becoming a furry. Pokemon. No, what?
it's kind of
mm,
funny. You say you stumbled upon Twitch. It's kind of funny for me. I don't know if I know some of like Minecrafters out here would know what CurseForge is. I remember when Twitch for a while had bought CurseForge, and so they had their own app at the time, and you had to sign in and whatnot. So I was like, okay, let me get all this signed in. Mind you, I was still middle school. Nonetheless, it was fun at the time, because I'm like, all right, because I'm going to download the mods, have fun. And then just kind of ended up not really doing much. Saw that there's some live streaming, then just kind of clicked off of it because I was bored. Um, then ended up not long after I saw like on Hypixel, I was in I was doing Bed Wars and whatnot. That there's a live stream notification that popped up on the chat there. I was like, all right, let's see what's this all about. They were doing some Bed Wars. And that's how they ended up raiding in who I mentioned earlier, Stig Drifter, or Drifter X, as I believe they're now known as. And just kind of have watched and hung around their streams for a while, off and on, but didn't really use it up until COVID.
wow, cool. The the way I got Twitch, well, I told you how I got into furry Twitch. The way I even found out Twitch existed was because I had a roommate who was a Twitch streamer, and one
Okay.
day he invited us, myself and my other roommate, to be on his Twitch stream, where we played Jackbox. And I didn't
Oh,
know what streaming
Jackbox.
really was. I didn't care. But I was like, oh, that's kind of cool that we're going to be on stream. That's neat. I didn't even know how big Twitch was or how it worked or anything. Uh, but as we were playing Jackbox, we were having a good time on his stream. I was just like, okay, this is just fun because we're just playing Jackbox. But the thing that happened on his stream was the thing that happens on probably many Jackbox streams. Uh, the racists came in.
Oh boy.
You know, the people who go onto Jackbox streams, they'll start putting in all the most offensive things. Like, it was my roommate, uh, m- uh, my roommate who, he was black,
Oh.
me who has this voice, and my other roommate who, was a woman. And so they made sure that all the insults targeted all three of us from.
Oh.
And we're like, okay. He knew a way that you could stop that by requiring Twitch verification. But I didn't have a Twitch account. So I had to specifically make a Twitch account that day in order to keep playing Jackbox for his stream, which I did. Which is
Yeah.
also coincidentally the name that I came up with, the day that I came up with the name Garflin.
Okay.
It was from a screwball in a game of Fibbage that changed everyone's name to something random.
Oh.
And the name I got was Garflin.
Yeah,
We
it
had
worked.
such a fun time with it because it was such a fun name that we made all the jokes about it that I made it my Twitch name. Not realizing years later that it would also become my streamer name and my persona name.
Everything.
It became my everything, all because of a screwball.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It's kind of funny how you say you got your name from the Jackbox game. Funny enough, mine
Yeah.
came from when I was deciding what to use for my Minecraft account when I was first creating it. I'm like, because at that point I was like fourth grade at the time. When I got it, I was like, little kid, you have pets, and so I just kind of remembered the nickname my grandpa gave to our dog when he saw him. He's like, "Oh, hey, Sarge." Our dog was Sarge. So that kind of stuck. Then the 96 just came in because it just felt like it like flowed / rolled well off the tongue with it. So,
Oh.
you know,
All this
it,
time I thought it was back.
oh, what'd you say, Garfin?
All this time I thought it was just 69.
That's yeah, yeah, I did get asked by family whenever they asked, they're like, that's not a good number. I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Like, because, innocent kid doesn't know what the fuck that was,
Yeah.
But yeah, I just felt like it rolled off well, so, kind of worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay,
what
so
does
I guess,
Nekomori
I
translate
guess we're talking
to?
about our introduction. Nekomori means cat forest, but so when I came up with the name, I was I actually came up with a name when I was when I was again making that Undertale character. I was learning. It was in exploring world cultures and languages, and we're in the Japanese unit. And during that unit, I got a katakana chart. That's when I first got interest of wanting to learn Japanese, and that's kind of what started me like learning that I was a weeb, or becoming more of a weeb, I guess. But I was like, I really like the katakana. Let's
Agree,
try putting whatever together and see what works. And they came up with Nekomori. Years later, I make a Protogen for Persona. And I was like, Nekomori, because a lot of my sonas were Nekomori before I named them something else. But then I learned that Nekomori meant cat force, and I was like, wow, that's kind of ironic. That's the complete opposite of a cybernetically enhanced dog. Yeah, but yeah, I guess that's how I became Nekomori. Uh, but like, also with my introduction with Twitch, I've only been with Twitch on like I was only
The orange
introduced with
cute
Twitch
dog.
like
Well, I would say first
a couple
it's a
years ago.
he, but I'll say Goosebumps says you're cute, Garflin. Sorry, Neko.
Aww. Yee. Hi, Goosebumps.
Hey, goosebumps.
I think it's like that little eyelash shape that's on the corner of
Yeah,
your
I
that
do
could be.
notice effectively that the pupper model gives me wingtips. Like my eyes
Yeah.
unintentionally always look fabulous in this model.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, but I
Yes,
was
queen.
introduced with Twitch when I was introduced with Twitch when I was like barely 18. Like I was like December before I turned 18. When I was gifted a laptop, a Chromebook for Christmas. Uh, I came across Twitch, and the first furry streamer that I like watched was Whiskey Dingo.
Oh, whiskey.
And that Whiskey was my introduction to the furry side of Twitch. Then came a streamer named Zaihi, who actually made the like Gremlin PNG tuber that I have,
Okay.
with like where it's like where it goes ba 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 ba.
Mhm.
She made that, and then a couple weeks to like a few months after that, to like the beginning of March, uh, I came into a stream, because all the streams I was in beforehand were uh, of all ages.
Mhm.
So there was no like 18 plus rule, but of March, uh, upon March, I ran into Macho Mr. Nacho. Uh, Shadraw actually used to moderate for him. Uh, okay, so
That
then
part I did not know.
fast forward to you'll understand. You'll understand soon enough how Shadraw comes into play. Fast forward to the 15th, Ender, you'll know this date. And uh, on that day, like a few days before, one of my TikToks was blowing up like overnight, and I was like super excited about it. What I didn't realize was that I forgot to update the age thing in my bio for 3 years. So, though I was like barely 18, it said I was 15. So, like, rounding up, it's like 3 years. Uh,
Mhm.
Dadra private messaged me, one thing led to another, and I was banned. Because it was
No.
18 plus.
Mhm.
But ages weren't allowed in the chat. Uh, that's when, and so this is like how I was introduced to Twitch and also how I met Ender, because how I met Ender was through Twitch. After that ban, Ender private messaged me and we like chatted. That was I guess this is like three things in one. How I was introduced to Twitch, what sparked my interest of being a Twitch streamer, and how I met Ender. So Ender private messaged me after that ban, and we chatted like how I would become a streamer, and as popular as Nacho, and uh, and then we chatted for a bit more, and then we exchanged discords. Uh, wait, no, this was then we chatted for 3 months. So this was January. This was January when this happened because we chatted 3 months after after that, and then March 15th was when we made it. Blah blah. I can talk. March 15th was when he was like, "Hey, do you want to try being a thing?" I was like, "Okay." And then here we are, almost 2 years later.
Wow. 2
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait.
No.
Long distance too. So
Wow.
yeah.
That is wow.
Aww.
And he is really the best thing that has ever happened to me, because I can remember before then
Aw.
barely wanting to get up in the morning, and feeling like it was better to be asleep because I couldn't feel the pain of reality when I was dreaming.
Yeah.
And then when I met
Yeah.
Ender, I could literally feel myself getting better and wanting to, and was actually looking forward to the days ahead. And
Wow.
Mhm.
he is the best thing to ever happen to me. Literally.
Mhm.
Wow. That's oh.
That's so sweet. I love that.
So yeah, I can thank not only Twitch but also Shadra for like I
For
can thank
banning
Twitch
you.
for
For
helping. I could thank I can thank Twitch for helping me meet Ender, and Shadra for banning me, of all things. Because if it weren't for Shadra banning me, I don't think I would have met Ender.
yeah.
So I
And
literally owe it all to him.
A blessing in
Anderson's.
disguise. That's what it is. A blessing in
Yup, a
disguise.
blessing in disguise.
Mhm.
At the moment, it seemed like it was the end of the world, but
Yes,
a little while later, it's like, huh.
Gosh. I mean, I know
Oh.
most people are probably wondering where did Sleepy Techno Kid came from? Well, as most people will argue with me from this statement, it's hang on.
Gotta love background noise.
Beep, beep.
Woot woot. Check on the
Yeah.
police. Woot
Woof
woot.
woof.
Check on the
This is the
police.
Look,
police.
I was gonna say it's not as a much of a creator username that I have, but I don't know. I mean, I did trying to think like, because it's actually the time where I wanted to become a streamer. I was like, because originally, I didn't start off on Twitch as Sleepy Techno Kid. I started off as Braxiatil Flux. So, because I like the word flux, Braxiatel is from, who could have guessed it? From Doctor Who.
Why does that
So,
name sound familiar?
uh,
What is Proxyatil?
Maybe
a
because of the Braxia
character
part kind of
from
reminds me of
another
like
media.
dinosaurs. Brachiosaurus or
Oh.
something like that.
I swear,
No,
I
but
must have met you
it's
on Twitch at some point because that sounds familiar.
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Braxiatil Flux was the name. But when I became a streamer, I was like, damn, I can't actually keep that name because Braxiatil is not original. It's literally a name from from a character from Doctor Who, and that is the Doctor's brother. So I'm like,
Copyright.
all right, all right. So I believe it or not, I took Techno Kid from an artist that I first followed.
Hmm.
Her name was Beckno Kid, which ironically her username was inspired from the word techno. Who rated me? Oh, Gunther! Oh my God, how well
Hello,
rated!
Gunther.
Gunther,
In Gunther's
hello.
Yo,
community. How dear God!
Hi,
Gunther.
Oh gosh,
Gunther.
Hey, Gunther.
mods around. Hang
Hello,
on.
you handsome Derg. Hello.
Yo.
Also, with the current, while Sleepy is busy,
Prute told us you're talking. Oh my goodness.
but
Yeah.
How did Elden Ring go?
nonetheless, while Sleepy is giving Gunther a shout out, we do have a YouTube page now for those who are interested. It is
Ooh.
the space TBD
Lord
space
Demonic Knight. Hello. Thank you
pause
for the follow. Very much
apostrophe
appreciated.
D
Hello, hello.
cast on YouTube. Please do go search for that if you do want to see our past episode, as well as Lord Demonic Knight. Thank you for the follow. We shall have this
Okay.
VOD out by tonight for those who can't make it for the whole stream.
And
Nonetheless.
one day I'll try to make a very podcast stream in my side of things because I didn't have a good start. But anyway.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe in the future we'll be IRL.
Wait, a fruit?
Yo, that would be
Someone was talking about me?
amazing.
Yeah, in my server, I made an announcement saying to check out yours and both of your streams since I'd be on it.
I see, I see. It was good. Played some of your randomizer after some Warframe to start off with, and it was nice. How's your been?
Oh yeah,
used
I
talking
joined.
for?
I was
Oh,
playing
nice.
Warframe with Gunther earlier. I finished the companion quest, and I finished
Oh.
the story for Mercury. So I'm just a little baby channel, like.
Oh,
Very
little baby
confirmed Michael did. Oh
Tino.
my gosh.
At least I'm not a little baby Philly like you two.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Anyway.
baby furs.
That's good, but if you need to take any
Wait, that's an
after-stream care
entirely
about
different
her,
thing.
Yeah, you're right.
you
Never mind.
can,
Let's
don't be afraid
fully
to
go
do so.
around
I
that.
appreciate bringing your community here. But yeah, we've been doing well. We've been just talking about basically our beginning lore of each other. You know how we became of where we are now, and we just got a username, and it's my turn. Explain the origin of my uncreative ass username. um, so
At least you
it-
didn't
but-
shove katakana characters together to see what fucking worked.
I mean.
Are you about to say that your name is inspired by katakana? Because I
no,
speak
No, mine
Japanese,
was,
and I know
mine
that none of
was.
those work together.
yeah.
Teach
Echoes
me.
is-
Teach me, senpai.
Yeah.
Teach me, Pookie. Teach me, Pookie
But
senpai.
no. Okay, so like
Thank
from
you,
Techno
Oshimasu.
Kid, if you guys know what Techno Kid, she makes really good art, by the way. She really good. But it's ironic enough that hers also based from the word techno. She just replaced the T with the B. So I basically just literally took that and
Fixed
reversed
it.
that back.
You just said, "Fuck it, we're
So-
fixing it."
But yeah.
Grammar
the re-
check.
So the reason I chose Techno Kid because I did always had a fascination with technology. I still do, really. I just and it's always been since I was a kid. Like I was a person that likes to take broken electronics apart, cannibalize them.
Cannibalize?
And then
Are you sure that's the right word?
it's
Nom
another
nom,
word for
tasty electronics.
You're talking about
no,
eating.
So cannibalize. Okay,
Wait a
so
minute.
the cannibalizing is a verb
Hey, yo, Garf.
term for basically, literally taking things apart.
Hold up.
That's what. Yeah.
Hold up. Tasty electronics. I'm a
Oh,
I'm a
gosh, here we go.
protogen.
Yeah, I was like, oh gosh.
There's only two
And-
ways I can go.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
This is after stream,
Whoa.
Garflin.
Uh-huh.
Garflin.
Oh my gosh.
But there's only two ways I can go. The woohoo way or the 444 way.
I never got. What does 4444 mean when people put it in a chat?
Well,
I keep saying it. and I don't know what it
Garflin,
means.
we'll bring it up after stream.
Okay. I'm gonna learn something after stream. Stay tuned. Yee.
Imagine not having full body tracking. I don't.
I don't either.
Nope.
But
I've got these.
It has to
but
do with
as
my
a
group,
techno
my
kid, I like
current
to
group,
take things
Garflin.
apart when I was young, And then Sleepy,
Has to do with my current
Sleepy
group.
was one of the suggestions. Like I have a list of like something to go with it. So I chose Sleepy for many reasons. Because one, it does rolls along with Techno Kid. Um, the other reason is because it fits to my personality.
You're
The
very EP
third
bean.
reason is um, my low energy personality. The third reason is because I took it from a book, which is called Doctor Who Sleepy, that is written by one of my favorite authors, who happens to be Australian. But yeah, I just had to add that. But
Australian there, mate.
Gotta have that Doctor Who reference.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
but
always the Doctor Who
yeah, I have
references.
to have something influenced from Doctor Who. But
You just said yes with the Doctor Who references for your name.
yeah, so and because it's named from a titular character in the book that is an AI that, you know, hence they named the character Sleepy because of their the same similar reasons. But um let's ignore the fact that they died in the book. But
What?
um yeah.
Spoiler.
What?
Don't
Damn.
worry, it's out of print. That book was published like over 20 years ago.
It can always be
um
reprinted.
Damn.
uh, yeah. Um, but yeah, that's the origin of Sleepy Techno Kid. I kind of stuck with it. I mean, I sticked with it, of course, but maybe because I was a Twitch viewer, mostly. But of course, Twitch streaming was in my mind, but it was more like for the funsies. I didn't really much think it was serious. But if I really took streaming serious, I may probably would change my name. That was another consideration. Like if I would have gone that far, and I would have changed my name before if it would gone that far. Of course, that never came into fruition. But I always been considerate of changing my name. But I guess that
It's
it
stuck.
became two part of. Yeah, it became so embedded of my identity. It was like changing it kind of will like lose of who I am. So yeah, but of course, I know one people will say that I've been throwing around the name kaleidoscope around. So basically, I like the word kaleidoscope, not because for Doctor Who reasons.
Oh, is
I
that
was thinking
another
for gay
reference?
reasons.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
never a reference. I was there when you were
yeah,
talking
but
about
because
it.
there's a story called Kaleidoscope. It's an audio story, so yeah. But I I didn't immediately took the name. I kind of looked into the origin of the word and stuff like that. And interesting that of course scope means to look through, as kaleido means beautiful patterns or shapes. So yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you definitely are very beautiful or handsome
I
in your manner.
I wouldn't say
And
that.
And he's got all the.
And you do have some very nice
I've seen
shape.
the
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
photos,
god.
Yep.
I'm good.
both above and below the belt.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
yo!
it's mostly the Kaleido part. I don't know what he's talking about.
Careful.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
have
either.
immediate questions.
Okay,
After
what are the
stream.
questions? Okay, fine. After stream,
I have
you
immediate.
can
I
ask
have
after stream.
delayed questions.
Yeah,
Like, question.
I know exactly what said questions are. I have a feeling.
Mmm.
But yeah, mostly I was gonna just
I want
go
to
by
be there for those
Kaleido because
questions.
since with that meaning from it, but yeah. Yeah, so I basically have two names, but of course, Sleepy Techno Kid will also be the primary. Kaleido is more like the artiste side of the identity, so yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
And you say you do art, yeah?
Yeah, I would say
And
in a technicality, yes.
I've seen your art. It's really good.
I mean, I know it's gonna be like three against one, so I'm not gonna even argue.
Nonetheless, yeah, as well that put on Neko said he does music. I kind of can relate, kind of in kind of middle here with that because I do photography. I do. I've done art. I'm not so good at. I'm trying to really hone in something. I more just scribble, but nonetheless, I also make music. So I kind of can relate with your guys' topics there.
Yeah, yeah.
Photography is the art of capturing moments, small
Oh yeah.
Oh
small
yeah.
small pieces of capturing small pieces of time
Oh
and
yeah.
freezing them so you can reminisce
Yeah.
them.
And Sleepy has quite a
Yeah, it's
few
kind of
photos from me in
yeah. I will
VR.
say okay. So I will. This kind of be a tiny bit hypocritical of me because I do consider photography as art in a form of art. So yeah.
No, like it's legitimately a form of art. It's something I really want to learn. Photography, like VR photography, VR filmmaking, those are all things I really want to learn. They are art.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
still need to talk to you about the VR pic- photography.
Yeah, I'm getting
I
an education.
I do say it you do get better quality photos on PC versus Quest. Even for y'all out there on that are listening, if you have the money that if you don't already have a PC, if you can get the money in it, if you're in a good financial situation, do try to get yourself a good VR ready PC. Like I know like a 3060 12 gigabyte is more than enough to run. Hell, I know 1660 is good enough to run or 1660 Ti nonetheless. Like you can get some good 4K photos on a 1660. On a 3060, I can get up to like 8K photos for those who are actually interested in hearing me blabber on about this, but as well as it matters about your storage because 8K photos will take up more
Sargy
storage than
takes a
4K.
lot of high-end pictures to the point that his storage is being
Oh no,
stuffed.
it was the videos that was taking the VODs that were taking up my
Yeah, the
storage.
video.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the uh the photos aren't taking up as much space as the uh
Yeah, I was gonna say, how
VODs.
much pictures do you have, sir?
They
Hmm.
lead
And the amount
back to
of
when I.
comments that are flying through my head right now. I'm biting my tongue.
Nonetheless, I have photos going back as far as like PC wise, as far as I got onto the laptop for me. But
Cool.
so this goes back
Uh,
into January,
Yes, Digi, it's
March.
today. We just decided that it was today. Actually, we decided this it was today a couple days ago, but
Hey,
it was
Digi.
the uncertainty
hi,
if it was going
Digi.
to
Hi,
happen.
Digi. And yeah, Ender, as well as you bring up music, that I've been kind of poking at. It's kind of something I have like on Spotify, as people have seen. Though have played for like school bands and whatnot. I have played bass
Ooh.
for 9 years, so I know eh, good thing or two about playing bass. But nonetheless, I do like occasionally poking
Oh,
at.
wait back.
Okay, Nico. Yeah, I do like poking at the fact that you can make songs out of like loops and other things. If you kind of think of, I don't know if you guys have seen Baby Driver, but There's,
Baby Driver.
yeah,
I
the
heard that
movie.
movie, but I never watched it.
It's really good. I'll have to show you guys, but there is a scene where after he comes back home from the diner, after he met the waitress there, Deborah, she had grabbed his recorder he had on the table. I don't know. I don't think they explained why it was on the table. He just had it there. But nonetheless, like in like he took earlier like sound clips and such from after he got back from a car chase and whatnot, and like he just makes little sound loops and such, and just goes off this premise of an idea he's coming up with just the few words that are saying in natural conversation, essentially. And that's kind of where I look at
Oh.
sound loops. Some people don't consider it really actually making music when you're taking just sound loops and little bits of bobs that have already been pre-made, essentially. But nonetheless, you're still making a piece of music.
Well,
Hi.
well, on that part, that is definitely making music because
Yeah.
uh, that reminds the like using like pre-existing like for instance the conversation and making it into a sound loop.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me a bit of how Pico's chromatic is made in Friday Funkin'. Because whereas boyfriend is a chromatic where it uses the vowels A, E, I, O, and U,
Mm-hmm.
Pico
We'll go
is
back
more
first.
like using bits of words, like for example, Pico, yeah, go, and that is called atonals.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, where you're not more you're not limited to the basic vowel sounds, and you could basically put like they're like words, like parts of words as their chromatic,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah. The reason why I just say people don't really think of it as music is just because I've been told that. Because I have gone and shown people like, and they're like, "Yeah, how do you make this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I use a few sound loops and shit, just kind of checking stuff together." And they're like, "Yeah, that's not really making music." I'm like, "Technically, it is because I just made
oh,
it."
So, so
it's like
in that
being
logic,
told doing art commissions is not actually a job.
Yeah.
Lies.
so in
Do you
that
know how many
logic,
furries are rich off that?
And the thing is, if you think of
Like I tried saying, there are people who do charge like over $100 for one piece of artwork.
yeah, and the thing is, if you think about it, a lot of like rap and such are using older sound bits, like Kanye West's "Gold Digger." He uses Ray Charles's uh like song sound bites in the background of his song. You know.
yeah. So I wanted to
As
say,
well as
so
the song "Get Money" literally uses
Yeah.
clips of "Never Gonna Give You Up" in the song.
Yeah.
so in that logic, would making little bit oh no, sorry, would those rerunner levels I make, would that technically be considered making music?
Yeah, that is a good way to think about it because you are taking different sound bites and just customizing it to how you think of it, essentially. In my it's
Okay.
this is where I'm
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
because it's because one sound like loop type thing can be reused and made
Mm-hmm.
into something else because we've seen this like chord progression such they can be reused like uh I forget what song it was but it was on the Californication I think album with Red Hot Chili Peppers and in the end with Linkin Park they use the same chord progression. So, but just a different sound, tone, and timing, you know. So technically,
Listen.
it's a,
Yeah.
it's the same sure, it can be the same sound bites or whatever, but you are
Yeah,
making
yeah,
it
yeah,
your
yeah.
own. That's where my thinking is that it's actually something. But for me, I would, with my music, I would like to start working into uh more into my own style, into actually
Oh yeah,
adding more
yeah.
bits into there.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's one of the things. It's kind of interesting. I had that does bring me up to one point where I say it's like people have told me it's not really making music and whatnot. I made a 30-minute like intro song for someone because they're like, and they're apparently they put it through some AI checker or some shit, and then apparently it got
Don't
flat.
explain it in English. Sorry, I was just reading what Forrest said.
Okay, or Ender, I'll have to check it out. But I had made a song once. It was like 30 minutes. I didn't mean for it to be 30 minutes, but nonetheless, it it ended up being 30 minutes. They apparently put it through an AI checker, and apparently flagged it as one part of it as part of another song. And this was for a trade, right? They told me, like, and I had showed them the progress all the way through that I was making it. You could see the actual audio files and everything, and like I was showing the progress. Somehow they didn't believe me and just kind of kicked me out of their community for that, and just did
Damn.
not do the trade.
Well, nowadays it's hard. It's hard to make anything original because like there's only
Yeah.
so many chord progressions that you can make.
And the thing is, it was quite customized. It like you had lo-fi bits, you had little bits of EDM and type shit. It was quite a mess of sound and ideas that could have been broken up into way different, many types of songs in it. Like I think I could take that 30-minute thing, break it up into an album essentially of songs, and chuck it into Spotify for people to listen. But yeah, I with that after that I basically just asked somebody else who was somewhat close. I did tell him my end of the story and who they were kind of not terribly close, but just in the know of said person. I let him know, like hey, this happened. Do you want this song? Because I don't feel like it should go to, like, I don't think the title should go to them. Because when I make music for somebody, I normally title it like so and so's song. So I just kind of ended up giving it to somebody else as so they can use for their streams. But nonetheless, I still publish what I put out. And what would you like us to explain, Forrest, in English? Boop. I feel
Oh,
like,
you have some nice E variant.
yeah, I have good. Ah. I feel like I just made everyone space out.
No.
No, not spacing out. I was
Dang.
Just everybody went silent.
Oh, you forgot? That's fair.
Well, I was listening. I go silent when I listen.
Yeah, no, I'm
yeah.
just laughing at the fact that after I ended, it just everybody's silent. Just like you could probably hear crickets chirping.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, I think it's really cool I
Mhm.
love knowing people who get into music because, like, as I said earlier, I am into music as well. I
Mhm.
do lyrics for songs and I do melodies.
I
I
might
even
have to.
had one musical. Yeah.
I might have to chuck some songs I have for you over. They're just kind of lo-fi, but need
Absolutely.
lyrics.
I love
And
that.
I'll just chuck my SoundCloud playlist at you that has all the covers and songs that I've made.
Let's go.
But yeah, I'd like to get
You
them out for
guys
spring.
make music. I just, I don't know.
You,
I mean,
you're
the closest thing when it comes to hmm?
the way how I feel like you are. You know, Mr. Who Han is from Linkin Park, right?
Maybe.
He's the guy with the DJ set in the back. You know, that's how I feel you are.
Uh,
You're the guy in the back just mixing shit and having fun back there.
Hello, Rusty.
I
How it is,
mean,
how it
no,
is.
that's fair. I mean, I'm more
Hey, Rusty
see like
Roots.
I always,
Hi, Rusty.
I always do admire making music, but I'm more of a visual type. So I just like do video edits type of deal. You know, that's what the most
Well,
thing.
for every
That's my
producer, there
first
has to
creative
be a
thing.
consumer.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
that's one of the rules of economics.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Or there you cannot thrive, essentially.
No, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
And for
yeah.
me, with
That's probably why I pick
uh,
it up a guitar.
yeah, and for me, like content creation, like across like for the little doodles I do for streaming, for music making, photography, and all that. I just do it to have fun as well as make others happy, you know, because that's the greatest thing. Like when you can make something or like take some a photo or something, and you can hear the reaction that they have for it, like just the excitement in their voice is unreal, you know.
Oh yeah, it's it's funny like because of course when you speak of photo editing, of course I know not a lot of people wonder like how did I start doing that. Well, it's actually started from my last technathon. My other my previous technathon. That's when I was celebrating for the
I
my
think I remember
first
that.
ever anniversary, and first thing I did is like an art stream, and because it was one of those things I wanted to do, and it was basically me just streaming. Was like messing around with brushes. I took one of the pictures I took from actually from a screenshot from VC Face, not even from VR Chat. It was actually from VC Face. And I was
For the
messing around with brushes. Yeah,
was that for the
and
one you did with kind of like the purpley like half ring behind you?
mm, yes,
Was it
yes.
really? Wow.
Yes, that's the
I
one.
thought
That
you
was
took
from
that in
VC Face.
VR.
No, no.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
You fooled
And
me, man.
then of course that was when I was in call with Eli, and that was the earlier time I knew Bowman too. I met with Bowman because of Eli. So,
Yeah.
um, yeah, we were just hanging out in the VC. I was messing with brushes, and slowly or surely, like it was just the fact that I have no idea what the fuck I was doing on it. It was like somehow I was making it work. Like it was
Like
like
making it work. Like
Work
Yes.
it,
Look
girl.
at.
slay.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was somehow
Hey, I'll,
I don't know. It was like even like something that even I was even impressed for how the fuck I did it. And that from taking that part, I guess I inspire myself just to keep on doing it, even though I was just doing it for the hell of it. But for, you know,
And
It's
Yeah.
something I was thinking about improving. Maybe someday I may start taking commission, but that won't be for a very long time. A very long time. I
you
will
s-
say
you
that.
say very long time. It's going. You
It's
know
going.
that's going to backfire on you and going to be a short time, right?
Oh
You know
God.
that's going to backfire on you.
See.
But
The
nonetheless,
Lord of wait, the Lord of
absolute darkness.
$200.
okay, yeah, that so okay. I want to say fabulous for some reason. The Lord of Absolute Darkness. Oh well, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Star.
Oh my gosh, you're the second person that Star. You're the second person that says that to me.
Was I the first? I'm guessing.
Marcus the Oriole Husky. Nice name.
That's how
See,
it starts. That's how it starts. People were saying you should be getting paid for this.
Sleepy.
That's how it started with me.
Guess what?
Like
Guess what?
Gunther was one of those people for me. He's like, "Oh,
You should be getting
I should have
paid
to
for
pay
your
you for
art.
this." And I was like, "No, this is a gift."
no, don't do this.
Sleepy.
Cause you're crack. Oh my gosh. But Marcus,
This is how it
hello,
starts.
hello. Thank you for the follow. I
I'm
very
telling you.
much appreciate it. I like your username. I like the thing related to dessert. I always call myself as Cookie and Creams because look at me.
Cooking creams with
I love
sparkles.
Oreos, especially when they're stuffed.
Yeah.
I love Oreos, especially when they're stuffed.
When are they not?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Who's
He-
going
he's
around with just the
Garflin.
chocolate cookie?
He's saying something for after stream. He would love to have happen.
I'm
Does he
being
just want the
rude,
chocolate
is what-
cookie?
I like how
He's saying
Garflin
he
is
is.
want the
so
stuffing.
oblivious on certain things, and Garflin, it's not your fault. It's just we just know Neko to the degree we just immediately know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Neko being Neko.
Neko being a dork. Anyways,
What payment you
Nuh-uh,
want?
you're the one
Cash,
who you're the
food,
one
at
who
first
started
skirt,
this whole
etc.
podcast thing.
My
You're the dork.
gosh, Star. We'll
Ooh,
talk about it.
I can think of some ways to pay you.
Oh my gosh.
An exposure.
We'll talk about that.
oh
as
my
a-
god,
a-
every artist
a cookie and
hate
cream
Neko.
cousin.
Damn.
Every
so
artist
many,
hate.
So many,
cousin.
so many
Oh,
things to talk
yeah.
about per stream. So many things to do.
Mm.
Almost makes me wanna,
Apparently, like, what
end
the
the stream
fuck?
right now.
I like that Sarchi is acting as the daddy of the stream. He's like, okay, dear children, save that for when we get home. Yes,
Oh my
Daddy
God.
Sarchi, it will be good, boys.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Daddy.
Wait, Daddy Sarchi, take us to McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. I want ice cream at McDonald's.
Hey,
I want
Hi.
my Big Macs.
Hi, welcome to
Can you get
McDonald's.
a 5 veggie burger Max at McDonald's.
Actually, wait, no, I do want an ice cream. I want a McFlurry.
Hey,
Sir, our
we want McFlurries.
sir, our ice cream machine is broken.
Oh my god.
Burger King is dead.
Earlier
That doesn't
today.
fucking apply for the McFlurry. The McFlurry
Oh,
is a separate machine.
No, it's still broken. For somehow they're always broken. It somehow,
Fucking McDonald's.
yeah. This
That's
like
the
s-
soft serve machine. That's the soft serve
I
machine.
ordered some Culvers, and I don't know if I have any Midwesterns in chat, but I ordered some of the Culvers. I was close of. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
There's literally
yeah.
a Culver's like down like a few blocks away from me.
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky.
watch, you guys are just in the same
Oh, I
area.
just
I
started
haven't had
roughly.
Culver's. I haven't had Culver's in a hot minute though. Like especially
Yeah,
I haven't
it
had
was the same
Culver's
thing for me.
custard in
Yeah.
like forever. So
Is this a chicken place?
okay. On the topic
No,
of
no.
topic of Culver's, favorite ice cream flavor. Favorite ice cream flavor. I'll go first
That's
since
what
I'm
I was gonna
asking.
mention because I was close to ordering that Oreo Crush ice cream thing because that's the only thing that
Ooh.
piqued my
Garflin.
interest. Like that's what I'm saying. I haven't never ordered ice
Yeah.
cream from it.
At
I was
this
close
rate,
to
they're gonna
doing it, but I
start
was like,
bringing up fish sticks and
one day
custard.
though, one day. I know they'd be good. I know because it's Culver's, man. Because I love their burgers and fries. So I mean, like
Veggie
Culver's has never
fish
let me
custard.
down.
Oh my god.
So
I eat it.
But favorite ice cream flavor, I'd say, I'm a basic bitch. I like
Yeah.
vanilla. I like
don't
vanilla.
worry, me too.
And then, okay, so top three favorite ice cream flavors. There's vanilla, there's cookies and cream, but then there's strawberry. And I'm not talking like the strawberry with the
Hmm.
strawberry bits in it. I mean like the strawberry where there's where it's
Oh,
just
like an
strawberry ice cream,
Hmm.
like without the
Okay.
strawberry bits in it. Like,
You're talking about the artificial one.
You kind of piqued my
yeah, the
interest
artificial
there.
strawberry.
You
The
kind of
artificial
piqued my
strawberry.
interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, like because I'm not a fan of like those kinds of ice creams though. I don't like the lemon strawberry bits and things like that. But
Yeah.
if it's like, literally the ice cream of itself, of the like the flavor of it, I'm like, okay, man, I'll give that a try.
Oh, but then there's also mint chocolate chip. I like mint chocolate chip.
Oh, I love
Base.
Fight me.
chip as well.
Mint
Oh, yeah.
chocolate chip is so
mint chocolate
good.
Yes.
I'm a-
hell
I'm a-
fucking yes.
Ah.
You bring this up about ice cream. I have something for you both, or all three of you. Something
Okay,
I'm gonna send you both,
You had the
guys.
best veggie burger last week, way better than fast food burgers. Ooh, okay. I was reading.
Yay.
Not Midwestern, but hell yeah, Culver's. Dude, how did I go to Culver's twice and never got their ice cream? Bro, Star, I've been ordering stuff from Culver's and I never had their ice cream.
It's been like years since I last had their ice cream.
All right, I just
Like,
sent you
literally
guys the
years.
image.
I'm not.
Tell me what you think of this,
Okay.
including you, Nega.
Caramel cookie crunch is
Okay.
delicious. That sounds
Ooh, that's-
good. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not really much a fan of caramel, but hell,
Send it.
I wanted to try that out.
I sent it on Discord.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out. The fact that there's ice cream flavor
yes,
exists, or the
cement
fact
mix.
that somebody wanted it. What the fuck?
What? Look at the gray one centered
Yes,
in the
cement
screen.
mix.
No, it's not cement
Yeah,
mix.
that's all like.
Look at the bottom
It
of the
looks-
image. Look at the bottom of that tub.
Yeah.
What's
Oh.
Neko sees?
Oh.
Fish.
It is-
Well, I mean, the fact that there's,
Why is
that
there
there's
fish
sweet
ice
flavored ice cream in
cream?
Japan, it doesn't really gross me out. The fact that I know that there's
Yeah,
sweet flavored
that-
ice cream in Japan.
Yeah, since you mentioned it is from Japan, yeah, that.
But this is like a raw fish in there, though, for this image.
Yeah, there is.
This is-
I.
It's not even properly sealed. But this is like gray as shit. This is like some trout, like taken out of like a lake.
This makes you want to get some sea salt caramel ice cream. I wonder what's the difference between like normal caramel and sea salt caramel. Or,
They
like,
have sea salt
It just means
in
it's
it.
basically
A little bit of a salty
salted.
taste, a
'cause,
little
Okay.
like,
bit of a salty
the salt,
taste.
like,
Okay.
it enhances the caramel flavor because it's not like too sweet, is what it does.
Yeah,
Caramel
it's
is
Okay.
basically like pure
Anyways,
sugar.
I need to go get
so
some
the salt
water. I need to go
balances
get some agua. Everybody hydrate.
yeah.
Yeah, I have some nutritional shakes sitting next to me. I think
But-
I can open another one.
What is your
Oh my
guys'
gosh,
opinion
we
on?
can sit Pedialyte together in VR chat.
But what is your
Put down my microphone just to do that.
but what is your guys' opinion on this fish ice cream?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Dislikes. Dislikes.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a dislike for me too.
And that somebody wanted it. There's like 5 scoops of ice cream taken out of that, if you notice.
Yeah, there's some scoops gone missing.
And there's like some fish scales
Yeah.
like
Scoop?
sprinkled in there, you know. And then there's like half a fish sticking
Scoop
out of
there.
the in this image for you, chat. I agree, Ender.
To be fair, I was at this really fancy ice cream shop during Thanksgiving.
Hmm.
They
I
had
try a spoon
turkey
out
and
of
stuffing
curiosity.
ice cream.
I don't like stuffing.
Stuffing.
Though
I like
would,
stuffing. Stuffing is
I'd rather
good.
be the Thanksgiving turkey, if you know what I mean. I mean, what?
I mean, I like.
Hey,
Oh, okay, so I used to not
Daddy
like
Soggy
stuffing.
said no.
Wait till after
I used to not
stream.
like stuffing until I actually tried it.
Well,
Maybe
I've
because
always
my
been a more
mother knows how
rebellious
to make
child.
good stuffing, but yeah, I don't like. I don't know what makes me not like it. Maybe because the way how it looks or something.
To be
Probably because
honest,
how it looks, but-
Sleepy, the best way to have like
Yeah.
Thanksgiving stuffing type stuff is not stuffed into the turkey, but cooked on the side.
Well, yeah,
That's the
because
best
it's
way to
not
have
in
it.
the turkey. That's the thing. It was because the way my mother makes it, they're not like in the turkey. It's like on its own thing with
I love.
chicken as well.
I
So,
prefer
yeah.
it off to the side. You know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then okay, you have always with the
Speaking of
Thanksgiving
turkeys, how do they make turduckens?
turducken. That's a bird.
Forceful
If I'm-
shoving.
Vor?
If I'm not mistaken, it's a type of bird.
It's a chicken inside of a duck inside of a turkey.
Oh yes,
That's
I do
why
know
it's
this.
called a turducken.
Okay, I do know this. This used to be a Victorian type pie type thing. So you take this like copper dish tin, you line it with your what do you call it? Not batter, dough type stuff, pie crust essentially. So you take the biggest bird, like it'd be cut open essentially after cleaned it up and whatnot. So you lay the
biggest bird. Oh,
so you have like the chicken, then you kind of just pop each smaller bird into it, inside of each one. But nonetheless, I've heard it's really good. Like I think the smallest one, like they'd have chickens, they'd have ducks, they have what else? Did
I
you
mean,
say?
I'm pretty sure you're just gonna be tasting like multiple flavors of meat. I mean, I never had duck, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah, from what I remember,
Damn, I was thinking for.
no, but nonetheless, Sleepy. From what I remember, it looked like it went from like a white meat to like a really red meat, and just kind of like a gradient in because the bird is gained smaller each time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, how would you get red meat out of a turducken? Aren't they all white meat? Aren't all birds white meat? There's no
Not
bird
like
red
it's
meat.
Actually, a good question.
from. This is from what I remember. This has been several years, but I remember the last one being kind of like a darker color than the rest. So it was kind of like a gradient almost.
Same stars, same.
Of course, y'all would think of that.
Oh my God, Star.
Hey,
No,
hey.
because like I barely heard the eats part after when you said the multiple flavors of meat. So it sounded like multiple flavors of meat.
Okay, I have a stuttering issue, Chad. I hope you guys do know this.
Have you
I could definitely.
Have you heard of the guy who
mind
got?
was going places after that.
Yeah, my mind went places, but not where you think. Have you heard about the guy who became famous because he figured out how to cook a chicken by smacking it hard enough?
What? What?
Apparently not famous enough since I've never.
I've never heard of him either.
Like, there's a guy who calculated the amount of force it would take to cook a
Apparently,
chicken.
Pepper has heard of it.
Pepper knows. And like he apparently
Chicken
was so
slapper
famous with it that he did it and then fed it to several YouTubers because the force of the smack can be
Marcus, I don't know
converted
either.
into like heat.
To heat.
Yeah, to heat. Because the kinetic energy gets turned into heat as you're like smacking the chicken. And somehow he figured out how to do it. He did the calculation on how to cook a chicken via smack power.
Hell yeah,
Like,
science.
That would be
Science.
okay, but that would be.
Also got me
That ass
thinking.
get cooked from the inside out. Damn.
Can you cook a
Also
pie
got me
like
thinking
that?
he's
Hello?
able to. Yasha!
Oh my
Hi,
goodness.
It's Yasha!
He made a machine
You
to
wanna
do
know
it
the
and
funny-
actually
the
cook
funny
the chicken.
image that came to my
Tastes
head.
terrible,
It's
though.
just a chicken getting smacked and just like into a rotisserie chicken.
Me
Need to
Just
do it.
the
instant
boys.
rotisserie.
It tasted terrible though.
Well, yeah, it's not being properly
Uh,
cooked.
Pepper said.
It's not being properly cooked. It's being cooked by the force of smack. Mmm.
Yeah.
But it was
My
still
thought
cooked.
was, imagine if someone was strong enough to do that. Imagine being out with the boys and then you smack your bro's gat hard enough that it cooks to a
Oh
golden
my
brown.
gosh. I was not expecting it to go that direction.
Damn.
I should have been prepared for that one.
I wasn't before, but now I am.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
Kinetic force. The
That-
force of the
that
of the
chicken
booty
must have been
smack
so
converted
tough,
into
though,
heat to
you know?
cook the gats.
Think
I
about it.
don't know. But I hope you're doing well, Yasha.
That like the chicken must have been so tough after all that. Like trying to eat it would have been just like eating a rock of like stale French bread.
Well, I mean, does how to rephrase this? Tenderizing. No, wait. Does tenderizing the chicken like so? I mean, so.
Yeah, I like. No. Let's say it. Does the smacking also tenderize the chicken as it's also cooking
yeah,
it?
let's go with that
Like
one.
as you
yeah.
as you're beating the meat with the smack,
Oh,
does it make it softer or harder?
Hey,
We know it makes it
yo.
hotter.
I
What's the
mean,
effect of the meat smacking?
are you sure you're still talking about chicken?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Comfy
that was the
times? Hell
question.
yeah, Yasha. Hell yeah. Love
Yeah,
the
yeah,
comfy
like sleep-
times.
Sleepy just asked it. Does it
No,
make it hard or soft? What was just
No, I
asked.
wonder would it make it softer the same way of just like
just smacking it with the head.
with the tenderizer.
Yeah,
Okay,
meanwhile,
it would go
Sargi
to.
was saying that it would be tough. So does smacking it make it soft like CP says or
First talking
hard
about
like
smacking
Sargi
chicken for
says?
chicken
This is
cookness,
science.
Of course it would go there. Yeah, you're right, Marcus. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm a bit naive. I expressed that I'm like the odd ones out of the bunch because
Also,
I became part of the furry.
You might
as-
want to come in
as
slightly.
normal.
Sleepy. Just because of image.
Because I'm out of frame. Yeah.
You were just on the edge of frame, so.
Yeah.
Also, what the frick do you mean? You knew about that sandpaper thing that no one's telling me about. You're the one calling
No, I
me
didn't.
naive.
No,
Well, then
I
who was
didn't.
calling me naive earlier?
No, you're not naive. You're just too innocent for your own good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Be happy, Garflin. Be happy. Be free.
Be happy.
Don't
Be
let don't let us corrupt you.
Don't worry,
Oh,
you shall
so
never
if you
corrupt
guys
me.
wonder
I
why
shall
my
keep
mic
my
is like
pure
this because I'm
sound.
holding my microphone.
Yeah, that's his microphone. That's Sleepy's microphone.
Mwah.
Don't imagine it as anything else in his hand right now. Don't do it. We're trusting you about that. We're trusting you.
I'm trying to drink a cocoa.
See, it's funny because I was thinking about making coffee before we started stream, but I was having a bit of technical difficulties, so we didn't get much around with that one. But yeah.
Coffee is gross. I don't like coffee. It just tastes nasty.
I've never drank coffee.
It just depends how the way you make
Okay.
it, you know.
Yeah, and to be fair,
No, I never
It's-
drink coffee because I'm technically not allowed to because of my medication.
technically you're not supposed to
Yeah,
have
that's fair.
coffee with ADHD meds
Well,
slash
well,
ADHD.
because it's fair because of the caffeine. That's why.
I've looked into this.
And
Apparently,
plus, it's acidic too.
for
so.
Doesn't
like
mean I still don't drink energy drinks.
okay, but the thing is, apparently with coffee, it might like my ADHD meds, it can cause memory loss.
Mm.
I can see that. I can see that.
Thanks.
So this is the Garflin you've been heard about? Yeah, this is the Garflin right here.
Yes,
This
the
adorable
amazing, cute
pupper.
Garflin bean.
Marcus, the Oreo Husky.
Hi, Marcus. It's so super awesome to meet you. Wait, how did you hear about me? Was it because Oreos are tasty? Is that why it is? You heard that I liked Oreos.
Bowman.
Someone liked Oreos.
From Bowman Yeen.
Of course,
Bowman's
Bowman.
talking about me?
Of course, Bowman talks
he talks
about you.
everyone.
Has he talked
Fair
about me
enough,
on stream?
Fair enough.
Probably doesn't talk about me. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think he
know.
talks about me. Like, the only times he's ever said anything about me that I know of is when I pop into stream and say hi.
I mean,
Then he talks a little bit of shit, then
yeah,
just
yeah,
goes
I mean,
back into doing whatever.
yeah, that's.
To be
yeah,
fair, that
he
is
mostly
Bowman.
He just always liked to mention me about my blue guitar. I don't know why he fancies about my blue guitar, but yeah.
What do I gotta do to get Senpai to notice me?
I know that is a terrible thing. Never think about that when it comes to streamers. It will always let you down.
But it's Bowman.
What the frick do you mean? What does that have to do with anything?
because Bowman's very sarcastic. I get the joke here. It's a bit of a hee hee ha ha hoo hoo
Because
ha.
Okay. I just know.
Yeah, I'm just
I had
hanging
the
out.
thought
Fake
of.
to get him to talk about me like he talks about Blue.
You mean Eli?
About Eli?
Like,
Are you sure?
About- yeah,
because
about
those
Eli,
two
sorry.
butt heads.
Do they really?
Not. I think more of a.
You're talking to someone who has
Hi,
both the
Wallaby.
praise and degradation king.
I'll hydrate.
Yeah.
It's funny. Hey.
Same way like Bowman tends to take his quote unquote dislikeness to Eli onto me because since my connection with Eli, so he tends to vent it to me.
It was kind of funny though. It's talking about Bowman. Jane, this was several months ago. She came across a Bowman video on TikTok of him wearing his Nova Beast harness, and she's like, and he moaned during that by accident. And she's like,
does tends to moan by accident.
no, this was like really
Accident,
on
quote,
accident. No, this
Yeah,
wasn't.
quote unquote accident.
You could you could tell in the context that was an actual accident. And anyways, it was funny because Drain ended up commenting on it and just like, oh, so I see you kind of like having your leash tugged, and she brought the clip up to me. I'm like, yeah, I know Bowman. She's like, wait, what? I've talked about this in front of her. I'm like, yeah, that's how I met Sleepy and everybody. She's like, oh. Then that's how she came into that one the one hangout not long after that. You remember when she came in, right?
Maybe a lot of things have been.
It was very chaotic, though.
It's
It was
hard to keep track.
It was the same
Yeah.
instance that Swiss drew the interesting art of Varen and Emilio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember that art.
Yeah, that one.
I wasn't there at that meeting.
Mhm.
But
I
yeah,
remember
you
it.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I came there. I think I remember I arrived there a bit late.
Yeah,
I think I
you
was at
did.
work that day.
Yeah, you did arrive slightly late, but not terribly.
Yeah.
It wasn't that
Hmm.
far off, nonetheless. But it was funny. She was just everybody kind of grouped up around here and just started talking to say hi, and it was cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it was that same night that she was asking me about Magic Jackbox because that was
Yeah.
the time when I had the
Mhm.
thing displaying my heart rate monitor. By the way, I do have
Then
my
sh-
heart rate monitor on.
Oh, okay, that's
Wait,
probably
you have
why
a
I'm
heart rate
hearing.
monitor on?
That's probably why I'm hearing buzzing.
Ooh,
Huh?
Your
Bet
heart
I can
okay?
make that heart rate go up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's okay. He just has it for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
ooh.
And that's the
I
same night
remember
she
that.
started teasing you. Remember? She started teasing you.
I was being teased by not
Oh.
just her, but who else?
Eli
Jaden was trying to tease me, and then of course Eli, Eli just sucker punched me.
Then Jane came in.
Metaphorically, not-
Then Jane came in with the final blow. I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
what was it at the
no.
end there? Like 120?
I don't know. It was. Yeah.
It was like 120, 130 nearly.
It was definitely. Yeah. It was definitely over 100.
Oh my. Writing that down. Writing that down. No.
Oh my gosh.
You're not the only one taking notes. I
Noted.
swear, I have a horny quip for anything.
But yeah, it was.
Mm.
I need to
If not, I'll
drag
make
Jane
one.
in again to one of the Bowman meetups.
Hmm. Oh, I'm actually having a VR meetup
This Monday.
Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, they come Monday.
Are you part of my VR group?
Hmm.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, Dark Chateau. Yeah, I'm in there.
gentlemen, non-binaries. Garfield will be holding up his second. Is it? I think it's your.
Yeah, it's my second VR meetup.
Yeah. This coming Monday, the 10th. 5 p.m. PST.
Yeah.
The fact that I remember that. What the fuck?
You're apparently really looking forward to it.
Damn, someone's eager. I need to host my own, to be honest.
He's such an eager boy, isn't he? Who's a good boy?
Hey, he's a very
Who's
good
a
Nova.
boy? You're a good boy.
I want to be called a good
You're
boy
a good
too.
sleepy
Oh
boy.
my
Oh,
my
it's always
god.
so cute when you're so eager and excitable.
I'm not eager. I'm
Oh, you're so eager and excitable. Are you counting down the
I wanna-
minutes until we get to VR together again?
I
Oh
want to be called a good
my,
boy
you're
by Pookie
blushing.
too.
Are you a blushy little boy?
This
I'm
is
holding
it.
my microphone, sir.
You cooked yourself here live on stream, Sleepy.
I'm now questioning who's the top in the
Cook
relationship.
yourself like that chicken with the smacks.
I want to be called a good boy too.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Oh, very good proto.
Y'all.
You're in the middle of a podcast. Well, I guess you do be a furry podcast, nonetheless.
It's okay, it's okay. I know how to restrain myself around you. Good sir. Yes, indeed. A perfectly
so British.
acceptable gentleman.
It's just proper like
Indubitably.
English speak. Goddamn. Okay.
Hmm.
You do
An
like the-
acceptable specimen of the
This is-
canine
Marcus.
species.
I
No, it's the Canis lupin. It's the Canis lupin.
An
That's
acceptable
the scientific
specimen
term.
of the Canis lupin. Might I say your pedigree is acceptable. Your gum line, it shows that you're breeding, and your perky ears show that you at least have the attention span to understand what I am saying. Good sir. Indeed. Acceptable, sir.
my gosh.
Damn.
I
This
love
chat.
you for that
But I would
giggling.
say,
You're so easy.
I would say that.
Damn, are you gonna
since
get
I
chat
do
as well
have to
for
leave
with
here
that?
soon, but I will go. Will go until it is 11:30 for me.
Okay.
Before will have to say goodbye. So-
So you got like less than 10. Well, about like 10. No, less than 20 minutes.
Wait, did you
Am
say
I reading the clock right? Hang on.
Yeah, less
10
than
minutes.
20
Yes, 10
minutes. But you'll
minutes.
have to let me know what happens after stream.
Yeah.
I will make sure to ask.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are you saying that were you saying that I needed to get chat? Is that what you were saying? Is that what you were saying, dear Saji?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be close to us, Garfwin.
Oh, chat.
Garfwin.
Oh, chat.
You're
Who are
Really?
the good boys and
Hang on.
yeah, because it requires game distance or game audio. Garfwin.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Is it you, sweet, sweet baby dog?
Garfield.
Yes,
Pookie.
it is. Yes, it
I don't
is. You're the
think he
good
can hear
boy.
us.
No, I think he can hear us. He's just he's successfully toned us out. Our the game mic is within me and Sleepy.
Because the world it mutes us when we are not very close of each other. So
So you
Dang.
were
Oh,
really
well.
quiet for stream. So you might have to redo that from here.
Okay. A
That's-
long
oh.
distances. Who are the good boys and girls and non-binary sims in the chat? Who are the good
you know
boys
what I
and
found
girls?
it funny,
Hello,
bro?
friends, enemies, and those who have yet to
Darwin
become
was muting
either.
my camera.
It's you guys. It's you. Well, your camera
Pepper
is
said me.
technically closer, so therefore I didn't want to completely have your camera inside of me while I was petting Sarji's camera.
Oh, that's fair.
Why would you be jealous
there's
if I were
Forrest, too.
petting Sarji's camera? Do you really want your
No.
camera stroked, Sleepy? Is that what you want?
Oh, Garfwin, I have a video to
I
show
am
you
not-
after
Now
stream.
questioning who
that
I am
Prime
now
sent me.
extremely questioning who's the top in this in your relationship. At first I thought it would be Sleepy, but now I'm not so sure.
What if it's the define of Switch?
It could be very switchy. It could be.
Well, if
Yeah.
yeah, there's Switch, but there's always one who wears the pants, metaphorically. The one
I
who
can
wears
only wear the pants
So,
metaphorically because I don't like wearing actual pants.
What?
Pants are like
You said
prisons. We've
actual
discussed
ones.
this.
You said actual ones. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Letting it all
It's
hang
a-
out free, letting it all air out. Okay, I see.
It's okay. It's okay. We know Sleepy's very submissive. We love him anyway.
I feel like committing a crime.
Who's
I
the
feel
little
like committing
criminal?
multiple crimes.
Who's the little criminal?
No,
Yes, you are.
no, this is not. No,
Who's the
sir.
obnoxious little
This
crybaby?
is not
Yes,
how
you
you
are.
do
Yes,
it.
Arson.
This is a terrible way how to.
Hmm.
What you say,
It's
Neko?
so bad. Why are you scooting closer?
Arson.
You're the one moving closer to me. Of course, to be arson for you.
No, 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 no. You see, I have been on this couch cushion. You came closer.
Battery.
Chat,
Assault.
who move closer?
Murder in
Both
the
of
first,
you.
second, and third degree.
Both
We
of you do.
Also, don't know that.
And resulting in 25 life sentences.
Also,
Oh gosh.
Those are the crimes
Sleepy,
I will commit.
when do we get you a merch site? Or merch line?
Sleepy Ducky 1.
I'll get around with that one.
NSFW Sleepy Ducky 1.
Oh jeez, here we go. I was hoping no one will ever ask me about that part.
What do you mean? Most people in the furry
That
community,
wasn't
when
an
they
answer
think
to the
donkeys, they
question.
think of the safe for work and the not safe for work. Do you know how many streamers there are? Do you know how many streamers who are offering donkeys of themselves have the safe for work and the NSFW version of that?
No, tell me. Actually, no, that's a lie. I know about like 2, but that's about it. I only know 2.
I know about like 5 or 6.
Goddamn. I know 2. One is Spout, the other is Poppin'.
I didn't know either of them had
Oh.
NSFW donkeys. Thanks for educating me.
Now I got to do some digging.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Sleepy, do you own the Poppin NSFW donkey? Is that what you're saying? Or maybe the Spout
No.
NSFW donkey? Which donkey do you own?
No, because those damn things are fucking expensive.
Valid. Valid.
But yeah,
Remember,
Sleepy
kids.
NSFW Ducky 1.
I'll get around with that one.
Or Sleepy
Okay.
NSFW in general 1.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't need the donkey.
Okay, Sleepy merch hoodie one. What would
Are
a
you willing to
sleepy hoodie look
share?
like?
Are you willing to share?
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
sleepy. Like,
I like how we're talking about
Good boy.
me having merch just
Share
out
the
of
sleepy?
nowhere. Like, huh?
Share the Sleepy, Griffin?
well, I saw a link for your Ko-Fi, and that just immediately brought up
Yeah.
promoting shit. So that's where it came from, Sleepy.
Whine for me, pro boy. Whine and beg for me.
But also, chat,
The Sleepy.
I know for Sleepy's side and mine, if you do want to get into our Discords to see further updates for streams, please do !Discord. If you want merch, at least I know for my side, do merch. You know, you got.
This man just advertised my server.
Yes.
Yes,
All in, boys, girls, and them.
get in his server. Sleepy's more popular. You should go into his server.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh, Sleepy is such a popuper.
Oh my
goodness
god.
me. I can't believe we're
Oh
in the
my
presence
god,
of
Sleepy,
the
can I get
super
your autograph?
Techno-kid. Oh, Sleepy, sign my tail, Sleepy. Oh, sign my doggy tail.
Wouldn't the autograph just wash off when you wash your fur?
Oh shit.
Where'd you go after me?
Hi.
Damn, what did I do?
I just-
It sounds like you wanted something more than just your tail to be signed.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna use your special pen?
You are off,
Aw,
Sleepy. You are
your
off
big
screen now.
Oh my
special
god, you're
pen?
making me jealous now. You're
Okay,
making me jealous now.
before this turns into
Good
a
boy,
non-Twitch
dog
friend,
boy.
for this becomes a not safe for
I'm a
Twitch
Protogen.
stream. Your dog right now.
Technically, 18 plus means all of this is covered.
Yeah,
up
Marcus,
into a
I'm
point.
gonna
I've
need
said
that.
worse
How much
in
does
my
it cost?
streams. I've said worse in my streams. This
How
is
much
this
does
is
it
this is
cost?
nothing.
Yeah, I think we need this that
I've said,
sleepy.
like I've said like this is literally just beating around the bush. I've said worse in my streams.
In your case, free. Thank you.
Neko has said worse. Bowman has said worse.
Well,
Ellie has
so
said
yo, for
worse. I have
as
said
far as I
worse.
as least you have warning
You
labels,
have
I
said
think
worse?
you'll be fine.
Yeah, but still, nonetheless. Okay, now sleepy, you are in frame, but on the edge.
Fair enough.
I know I moved out.
But yeah,
Ah.
big changes are
But
coming
sadly,
up
this
in
is
my.
where I will have to bid my. But this is where I will have to bid adieu.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it is about to be that time.
It do,
Night,
do
night.
we
Sweet
have gone
dreams,
for on for
night.
3 hours?
Such a good boy.
Probably will.
Well, remember our last stream was
Oh my
5.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Should we at least get a?
Mon, hello. Thank you for the follow, huh?
Who's your good boy?
Should we at least take a quick BRB?
You're
Sure.
Okay.
Good
I'm gonna-
boy. Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Alright guys, we're just gonna take a little short BRB break and I deleted my BRB scene. Fuck.
Time to switch it to a black screen and type BRB on it.
Sweet dreams.
like my earlier times of streams, I leave you guys to the void.
But let's go to
You know
BRB
what,
screen.
but yeah.
I'll be right back then. Have a good
I need to
10
figure out how to
minutes.
change batteries in my controller.
Ow, 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 ow. There we go. I'll be back.
Yeah, let me, make sure to keep me informed about what happens after stream.
Alright.
Please. Night, and good night,
Night.
chat. It has been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure being on this, being on the show.
Let's give it up for Neko.
Bye.
Yeah.
But boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be up here. I gotta use the bathroom. It seems that I'm the only one that has returned. Garflin has disappeared. It's no, it was going to happen. He said that when he'd be gone that long, his headset just shuts off. Oh look! Oh, has come back. I am phasing through them.
I just pulled out my headphone cord. One sec. There we go.
I got my headphones in the wrong place. Give me a moment.
Where's Garflin?
There we go. All right, hello chat. Welcome back. We are back. We have returned. Yes, we have to take a small break. He'll be back. Just gotta give him all things like that.
If you want to come over here sleeping, then you can kind of do a small chat stream.
Say, chat. Why is my legs being like this? Legs are. Oh,
So
Tribal
what-
Buzzard, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just gotta wait for Garflin's return, or yeah, things like that. Where's oh, my cord, my poor cord.
I think this is my new favorite place for these streams because holy shit.
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah, it's
very
pretty nice.
as soon as I put
It's
the
roomy.
as soon as I put the VOD out as well, you're gonna most likely like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If there's a way we could turn off the black wall there, this would be pretty good for a decent. You could get a decent sized amount of people in here for like a big celebratory podcast like type thing, like a gold marker.
Oh my god, that would be so chaotic.
Okay, but nonetheless, wouldn't that be cool?
It would.
Like,
Yeah.
say if we hit like 1,000 subscribers or something on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Wheelie Husky, hello, welcome.
Oh, hey,
welcome.
Wheelie.
Oh, here's my camera. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You're alive but dead inside. Oh no, but that's a long time. Am I float? Oh, because
Don't you want to come sit down over here?
I could do that. Yes, I could do that.
That might be a
I
little
just,
bit easier.
I was having cable. Yeah, I was having cable issues. That's what it is. If my, oh, there we go. There we go.
For some reason, my instincts make me look up at OBS, even though I have chat on my hand.
It'd be like that.
I'm so happy with how this model turned out so far.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah.
There might be some upcoming little additions and such, like
Okay.
some emissions and such.
Do I need to?
I might try to see if I can get the eyes to glow with, because I know Skyless showed me, like you can change the eyes to so you can have it like a selection where it makes the eyes, the what you call it, cornea or whatever, go black.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do a lot of shit.
Why was my body refusing to twist along with me? Oh well.
Hey, you're
Frog
doing.
man. That's what Ender said.
Rabbit.
Wah,
Wah, wah.
wah. Oh shit, my chair.
Did you nearly fall off?
Yeah, it's because one of the wheels came off.
Have you tried buying a replacement, sir?
Sir, I don't have the kind of money that I can just simply just buy a replacement chair.
No, not the chair. I'm talking. Oh, Garflin lagged out apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not talking about a
I
replacement
mean,
chair. I'm talking about
no,
the wheel.
because no, because the leg of the thing broke. It like broke, like it's cracked. So even like buying a new wheel, there's no point of it because it's just gonna
Super glue.
fall right off. I could do that. I did try to put super glue. Apparently, I didn't put enough.
Hey, now you
But,
have the JB
yeah.
weld. That will stay
Which
together.
the cap is, I think, sealed together.
Oh no, you get a pair of pliers. No, this is a true fact. When glue caps get stuck on, no, you go out, grab a pair of pliers, pop that
Oh
cap off.
gosh.
I'm not saying
Oh
snip this damn
gosh.
thing off. I'm talking about just twisting it.
I know.
Wait.
I, if you want to get on this side, then that. If you
Okay.
want, then it's a nice center focus.
That's
Garflin has returned.
Wait a
minute, I just realized
Monsieur
something.
Gofflin.
Nobody could have heard me.
For the past couple minutes.
Yeah, for the past couple of minutes. Because
Well,
I, again, forgot
they'll
myself
hit-
I had muted.
They'll hear you on my VOD.
Yeah, they'll hear it on your end, but yeah, not in my stream.
How dare Wheelie? But
I know.
Oh.
Also, sorry for disappearing. Every time I set my headset down, it just automatically turns off.
we'll have to fix your setting for that because there's an auto shut off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know what that sound is I'm hearing. It's your controller. I can hear your controller because mine does the same. I'm guessing you can hear the whine or buzzing.
Probably. The problem is that I'm wearing my trapper hat, so with the flaps down, so my headphones are over it, so I ain't gonna lie, every audio that's coming through the headphones are a bit muffled.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
hear a little bit. It's not bad. You know, like when I put my controller next to the pickups when I'm in VR.
Yeah.
You know how it
I
makes
know
that
what you
weird
mean. I know what you
whine.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some weird noise. It's funny that because this microphone, when I have this the top of this pointing at my modem, it makes strange buzzing noise.
I would love to hear what the modem sounds like. Maybe not during podcasts, but nonetheless, it's just kind of interesting to hear.
Well, it's in the living room and I'm in my bedroom, so
Time to figure out how to make that thing wireless. Make it Bluetooth connection.
AJR hat, yes.
Yes, the AJR hat.
is not exactly identical to it.
It's damn well close.
I mean, Star, you seen it? Yeah, Star, you seen it?
But
You see a gremlin in the couch cushions?
Is a gremlin around here? What?
I think Marcus was referring to you.
Me? A gremlin? Never. Never. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Not at all.
Well, there you go, Marcus.
Yeah. Now I can bring the camera a little
Gremlin
bit closer.
Garflin, they sound the same. You know, hold on, Marcus, that is the first time anyone has ever made that comparison with my name. I love it. You're an MVP. You're hired. Marketing expert right there. Marketing Marcus. That's also in the name.
Oh my
Soon we'll
gosh.
just see Garflin change his name to Gremlin Garflin. So then it can be abbreviated to GG.
GG boys.
Oh my
GG's in the chat. Every time I lose a match, GG's. That doesn't stand for good game. It stands for Garfy Gremlin. That stands for the Garfy Gremlin that's about to come to your frickin' house and sabotage your frickin' PC setup because you wouldn't stop spamming Jeff's moving Marvel Rivals.
Damn.
Funny enough, I know of someone who mains Jeff.
But you have
Not gonna lie, I
referred to it as
probably
the
made Jeff.
AJR hat. Yeah, fair enough.
But
GG Easy. Are you calling me Easy, Pepper? Are you calling me Easy? Is that what you're saying? Are you trying to start something, Pepper?
so here's a good question. Who do we want for the next guest star, I guess? Because I know there's two people right now that I know of. I can, or think of right now.
I do have one, but I'm thinking of having this one be like just be me and the guest star because it's something I know that we're gonna have to that we're gonna. It's just something topic wise that we're probably gonna be dealing with, and I think it'll be perfect for April. So yeah,
Okay.
but other than that,
I know Calamity wanted to be next. Calamity and Jane both want to be guest stars.
okay.
Ooh, excitement. I haven't got to hang out with Jane yet in VR.
Oh yeah, I need to drag her in more often.
Do it!
Yeah. So
You only just heard gibberish. Can I get a translation?
translation of what?
Translation is squibbly-ba, shubda, she-wabba, shubba-ba-ba-dee-ba. Squibbly-ba-ba, be-shwa-da, be-shwa-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba. I hope that makes it clearer.
My gosh.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Okay, so there's Jane. And then there's Calamity. I don't think I know Calamity.
Calamity is a Calamity, Cody, or friend of Jane's.
Ah, nice.
Huh?
Ah, are they gonna? You think they're gonna talk about like hard rock music?
What? What was the first part?
Musical taste.
Oh yeah, they like metal and such. Ooh, maybe we can get Skyless in as well at one point.
Metal
If
Stream.
Skyless is comfortable with it, I mean.
Yeah, that.
Is that my pair of scissors? It is my pair of scissors.
Okay, Sleepy,
let's
do
not
not.
have that 2005 event. happen
Yeah,
to me.
do not do the 2005 incident. That's where everybody's head just went.
Not again.
Yeah, because I was like, what is under the wheel of my chair? I was like, it's round. I was like, is that my scissors? I was like, I looked down. I was like, yeah, that's pairs of scissors.
What?
Why do you just have random scissors like lying on your floor or just on your desk? Why do they need to be there? What are you cutting?
At
I
some
have
point,
pocket
there's
knife
some
galore.
I need it, and I tend to easily misplace things like my pocket knives.
I have pocket knives galore.
Don't
Sleeping.
do that. Otherwise,
Oh, there's one on my
watch
floor.
your pocket knives and your scissors, because otherwise, one day you're going to sit down, and boy, is it going to be a terrible experience for you.
Where's this damn thing? Oh, there it is.
Like getting jabbed to the foot wasn't bad enough.
You know, getting jabbed to the foot, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Scissor plus sleepy tail probably equals worse.
Sleep then becomes sleepy nub.
Oh my god.
No, sleepy techno kid becomes sleepy widened hole.
I don't.
Sleepy two hole.
What's not? No, I'm not gonna think of that. I'm not gonna think. Oh my gosh.
You think we
My gosh.
Who's some other people that we can think of that might be interested?
I could trying to get like other streamers like
We could get. I could probably
for
poke
crazy-
Nice.
for like maybe I was thinking like maybe one day I could try to get Spout.
Oh hell yeah!
I've met Spout a few times IRL. They're super fun to hang with.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
You know who Nice Dog is, right?
No.
Oh, yeah,
That's who
nice.
I'm-
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
their streams. They're fun and they have great
Yeah.
music.
Oh, Nice is super chill. That's who I was referencing. Maybe we could get him in at one point because I do talk to Nice
No, Marcus, I'm
occasionally
not in danger.
as he's waving with both hands.
Get the ultimate blunt rotation for the podcast. Blunt rotation. Star?
They're talking about Snoop Dogg type thing.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Get Snoop Dogg on this stream.
No.
It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Bring in Snoop Dogg for a VR stream.
No,
It'll
that's
be
what
great.
Snoop Dogg does for his podcast. Is pass one around.
Okay. Let's see.
You forgot about Snoop, not gonna lie.
Wow.
I wonder if my friend Coyolio, they do a lot of world building. They're an art streamer. They're amazing to hang out with. They could, and they know about podcasts, so
Okay.
that could be cool.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I have someone in mind. If you know who Prisma Lynn is, if we could get her on here, she would be an absolute fucking riot.
Oh gosh.
She's from the Midwest, but she lives up in Canada now, as well. But she is fucking hilarious, especially if you can get her friend Keo as well. Oh my god, it's hilarious just to watch them cause chaos together. If you know who Kia Wolf 27 on Twitch is and Prisma Lynn, you'll know who I'm talking about.
Q sounds familiar, I'm not gonna lie.
You know Theo's one image of the noodle just scream.
No.
Anyways, Kia has done. Oh, I know what you might recognize. You know the PNG tuber I have, or thing for.
Yeah.
You know the light up thing.
Yeah.
That was made by Kia.
Okay.
That's
Oh, artist.
like I said, I'm very well in the furry Twitch scene.
Yeah, you know a lot of people, Sargi. And people call me
Hell, I remember when Luna Vixie was starting
Poppy
out.
fur.
now they are partner.
My gosh.
Ooh,
It's like
that's amazing.
it's funny enough. The more I hang around people, the ones I hang around a lot end up becoming partnered. This is no word of a lie.
It's always like
Looking at both of you,
it's cool seeing people's journey to get to partner because it's like
yeah.
everyone has like a different strategy. Some people like just manage to get really lucky and have an amazing community that keeps it growing. Some people do giveaways and that's what gets them a lot of like traction. Some people they get partner because they're really good at multimedia platforming. Like they'll hit up TikTok and every other social media site, and they're really good at like video editing.
Mhm.
Some people just are really good at games. It just all depends.
Mhm.
And it's like cool
Starting
that
on
there's no
that.
one way to reach it.
Yeah. Sleepy's next for partner.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Yay,
Yeah, I'm going
sleepy
there.
partner.
Sleepy partner.
Technically, Garflin's more closer than both of us if you really think about it.
Okay, what about us both combined?
Nah, not at all. I am a little
Because how many
baby
followers
streamer.
you got?
I got 700 and currently 80. 700, close to 790. What the fuck?
I got
Congratulations!
about
Only 10 more to go
425
to each 800.
or so.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta start that Twitch team somehow. I know. You know, the only reason I wanted to become partner so I can have a Twitch team. So I could just create one. That's the only reason why I want to be partner.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? We could
Can I
create
one
our
day be on
own
the
Twitch
Sleepy
stream
Twitch
here.
team?
Or team. Fuck, I can English. You
We
know,
have to be partnered to do that.
Yeah, you need to be partner to make a Twitch team.
who says it can't start beforehand? Then what becomes official when you get partner? Think about it.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
Think about it. All it has to be is all you have to do is technically just write something and make it a tag. You know. The gears are turning. The gears
I
are
suppose. I don't know.
But think of it. We could technically start a Twitch team just before we can make it like actually official, you know?
I know that like low key, the Little Critters stream team works like that.
Mhm.
That's one that I was first. That was my first stream team. And the way they work is they're not official. They like don't have a. I keep grabbing these things. They don't have a partner to make them an official Twitch team, but they are still an unofficial Twitch team with like a logo and a server and everything. And they're specifically for smaller streamers.
Mhm.
People apply to get in, and it's all about bigger streamers helping smaller streamers and smaller streamers helping each other out.
Mhm. What do you think, Sleepy?
I mean, yeah, it could be possible. I mean, you know.
We're gonna be running a potential podcast server, maybe, if we want. Then a Twitch team server. That's 3 servers.
Gosh.
That's a lot of servers.
To run, yeah.
Technically, I own like 2, but one is mostly just using as a dumping ground.
Fair enough. Just use yourself in what's another term? I'm trying to do the me, myself, and I,
Or
but for
testing ground, I
you.
should say, but that's how I'm mostly.
I'm trying to do a me, myself, and I, but for you. So you yourself and something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Close enough. We got there. But Garf went for partner, Sleepy for partner. Let's go, chat.
I got a long way to go. Garfield
In
is
a
more closer
short
to
time to
partner
get
than I am.
there.
It's gonna take me a very long while,
No,
especially
he
my
said
status quo.
long way to go and a short time to get there. You get the
I
reference.
don't know how the fucking song go.
You get the reference though.
Do I?
Yeah, you should. Have you seen Smokey and the Bandit?
I don't think so.
It's a Burt Reynolds movie. Anyways, Garflin, do you know what I'm talking about? You don't know Smokey and the Bandit.
More confidence than I do. I like it.
Nope.
Damn. Okay, we'll have to have a movie night at some point.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Yes, thank you, Star. You're yourself.
It's just you, and yourself.
Alone sitting over there by the bench. I don't know. But
Oh.
so what other things? So what are some ideas I guess we could think of for like a logo for this to be determined podcast?
You mean
Oh,
the
no, I'm not-
Big
I'm not-
Dick
I'm not much of
Podcast?
Yeah. If you're asking when it comes to graphic designing, I am not that, especially logo wise.
Well, I'm just saying ideas because we got a
Theoretically, there's
My brain
banner to work
is too
with.
staticky to be coming up ideas.
Okay.
you were
All you
saying.
hear is
Sorry.
just white noise. Sorry.
Because we got the profile image, then a banner to work with. You know, if you think about it.
We could theoretically TBD is 3 letters. We could technically have each letter be a different one of our signature colors.
Oh yeah, that could be a good idea.
Uh,
So blue, turquoise,
you
and
could theoretically include a light bit of like, what was that?
so it would be light blue, teal, then kind of a brownish orange. Okay, essentially.
Caramel.
Caramel. Mhm.
Oh yeah, I will say back to the other question. The one I really want to have, and he's currently lurking, is Lolan. I want his adorable kitty cat self on into the street,
Yeah.
into the podcast.
When do we get Lola in?
But yeah, some point. But yeah, it's back to the whole logo thing.
He's coming.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me. Okay. So
Yeah.
theoretically, you could do something like each of the signature colors. You could integrate maybe some style elements, like on the last letter of TBD. Maybe you'll have like a collar hanging off of it or something, or like some minor like detail within there. It's TBD podcast. You could always do the classic paw print on the A of podcast,
Mm-hmm.
or on some letter.
Yeah.
That could be a cool integration. Like T B D. Maybe if you hung the collar technically off the T and podcast beneath it.
Yeah, that's the
paw
thing.
print there. I don't know if the collar would actually go good at the front, but maybe like over here. Probably include some other signature elements. Maybe pop it on like It's blue and teal, blue, teal, and caramel, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Both of those are actual. Well, if yours is technically the same color as your hair, so it's
Yeah,
All right,
the
Jaden,
blue.
exact.
you have yourself a good
Have a good night,
night,
Jaden.
and I know you.
Night, Jaden. We love you, Jaden.
Night, Jaden.
Sleep
May
dreams.
aspects of your sonos to the letter somehow. That's what Star suggested.
Okay, so.
Yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
Like I don't know, maybe like goggles hanging off the T theoretically. Uh, a collar on the D,
Then like.
or something there with the, or maybe like a little like curl tail on the D.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what signature element we'd integrate for you.
Mostly people kind of have gotten me for, you know, if Sleepy has noticed what I just did with the Abby.
Oh, the ears.
Yeah,
The ears.
the long ears.
Oh yeah, because because he's known for his large ass ears.
Right. So you could. So maybe like some ears on the B, a curl tail on the D, and some goggles on the T,
Goggles,
and
yeah.
then podcast, and it's in those colors.
Mm-hmm.
Goggles or like some like a Nova B style like spikes on top.
Yeah,
I don't know if that would subtract from the readability of the T though. You'd have to play
yeah,
around with the design to make sure it works.
yeah. You could do the TBD for the profile. Then you could expand on it with, like, just do like a good font for the, like the whole design idea. Like you're going with the TBD for the profile image, then like more detailed in like the banner, I guess.
True. Or you could theoretically, instead of putting like the accessories on TBD, you could just leave those as colors and then drop the accessories on the podcast.
Mm-hmm. What you thinking there, Sleepy?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm too. Yeah.
Don't block your brain.
It's
Come on.
it's all
Oh,
stuff you'd have to play around with.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any chat suggestions, I'd say, as well? Because we are entertaining as well, you know? We do have to give. See, I'd say give start.
Yeah, I swear to
or
God.
chat the idea as well.
I don't know. I can't think of anything. It's around midnight for me.
Also
So that's me. It's
sleepy.
only like
True.
what 10 for you two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Also
true. It is getting on the late side.
he's sleepy. Monsieur. Nice!
Yeah.
Oh shit, Nice. We were just talking about you, funny enough. Hi, Nice. Hey.
Nice. Hi, nice.
Oh, whoa. Wait, I can't see. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Nice.
Nice is so chill.
Would you ever want to be a part of the podcast at some point? We're just we're just coming up with a list of people who maybe we might want to poke. But how are you, Nice? What were you guys up to? That was good timing, to be honest.
Yeah, I could also throw in Poppin, see how he feels.
Yeah, Poppin might be a good.
He
One.
probably more
Poppin's really
topic-heavy
fun.
type of deal. Yeah.
But hi, Nice. What were you guys streaming?
I want to check
Hopefully
out more
streams were
nice
good.
streams.
Yeah.
Last time I was there, he was doing web fishing, which was cool.
Nice is super nice. Gotten to hang out with him quite a few times.
I'm in his Discord server, and I keep seeing the reminders for the
Zen Zero X, thank you for the
Minecraft
follow.
nights, and I'm like, I don't.
Hello, Zen
Yeah.
Zero. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Zen Zero.
790 now.
Yeah, 790.
Congratulations, 790. Let's go.
My gosh.
That's awesome, Sleepy. Rocket.
Oh. Us talking about the
What?
Kool-Aid Man a bit earlier.
Oh, here we go.
That
Here we
just
go.
that
Heck
remind
yeah.
it-
Let's.
that reminded me of a comedy bit I have to show you guys later.
Oh.
It was a comedy stand up. I forget what the lady's name is. I think it's or
Sorry, I had to yawn.
you're good.
Was that legitimately your yawn? That is adorable. You are so cute.
Hold, I'm looking for this bit. They're talking about.
Sorry, I'm trying to look for where my mic is. So I'm doing it. I want to go to my.
I still want to know if the Kool-Aid Man says, because when's the Kool-Aid Man? Cause listen. I want to know.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
if we agreed that if the Kool-Aid Man with the red potion turns into the strong Kool-Aid Man, and the blue potion is what allows him to teleport to smash kids' walls, and the green potion is the stealth potion where he can either glow or turn invisible. What do we do about the yellow Kool-Aid? What does yellow Kool-Aid Man turn into?
Do you got any input about that?
I don't want to know what yellow is.
Why does your mind go there? Why does it have to go there?
It's probably
There were any other number
radioactive.
of places it could go.
It's probably radioactive.
Well,
It's
yellow is
like
not
green.
radioactive. Green is radioactive.
No,
it's
green was-
green.
Green, we said, is not like glow in the dark.
Yeah, green is
Sorry
the
about
glow in the
fumbling
dark.
noises. I'm trying to hold my mic.
Okay, but why would yellow? Yellow could be any number of things. So why is it radioactivity?
Well, if you think about it, yellow is always kind of referred to as radioactive, you know?
No, it's not. That's green. Every time you see that's why we call Viren the radioactive wolf, because he's green.
Well, thing is, though, you're talking about like bright neon yellow. That's where my thinking goes, you know?
Hello to Harry Testicles.
What?
What?
Oh my god!
That's a person in chat. There, yeah, it's right there.
That is a
It's
name.
Right there. That's
Huh?
their name.
Oh, I see. That's on your. That's on your.
Yeah,
Side.
hello,
That's on
Harry.
your side.
Hello, Harry.
we
Ow! I just smacked my mic because I'm trying to sit up. Thank you for the follow, Harry. That is a name and a half, and I love it. I'm trying to find this comedy. Oh, weren't they? Oh,
You ever
hold
just?
on.
I've had a couple. I had a couple of people come into like my streams with very unique names that are very interesting to read out. I think the weirdest I ever got was a chatter named Clap My Cheeks Daddy.
We're doing good, Harry.
Yeah, whoops, I accidentally muted myself, but yeah, I think I was there for that one.
Yeah, that was one of my bigger streams. Is when we had Clap My Cheeks Daddy pop in.
Yeah, I had very interesting usernames appeared in my chat as well. None as some were a bit unhinged, but not to the point that I was like, huh. Well, more like it does makes me actually get a laugh out of it. And I just tell them like I admire I love that username.
I had someone named Oi Loves Balls at one point.
Oh my gosh. See, I don't have names like that, but most I
Oh my
don't know.
god.
It's a rare sight for me, but I do get them at times. They're just not as frequent, but when I do have some that I find it interesting, I'm just like, all right.
Like, all right, let's welcome in all of these balls. I feel like that would have probably been, no, Ollie Loves Balls is what that
all of those
reads.
balls at some point. Gosh.
I think the name Olive D's Balls would be funny.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I found the bit for later.
So,
though.
like, yeah. It's
Is-
like all of the other reindeer, but all of these balls.
but yeah, I don't know how you say the full name, but it's Tig Nuorto. Yeah, Tig Nuorto.
All of these balls in you. Cheers.
But yeah, I'll have to show you guys later because holy shit, it's she puts it into it's like really relaxed how she does her comedy, but it's funny. Oh my god, the crazy usernames. But for the people who came in the raid, if you do like the content here, please do give a follow. We do have a Discord server. If you want to join and get notifications for future streams and such, do !Discord. And on Sleepy's side as well, do !Discord if you like his style. Hi.
I told you to advertise my shit.
I'm on my own side, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
I get to advertise you all I want.
Oh my gosh.
It's true. You have no ability to stop him.
Okay,
do anything.
so what about this doggo right here? You're gonna miss.
yeah.
You're gonna leave him out of the dust.
As well, even though they're not streaming, do go follow him at Garflin.
Yes.
on Twitch.
Go follow this adorable pupper right here.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
He's a really funny being. And really chill.
And he makes wonderful. He has nice streams.
Mhm.
Um,
But yeah.
Yay! I like that.
Wait, aren't you
description.
streaming tomorrow?
I am early in the morning.
Oh, sleepy. Speaking of early in the morning, I got all but one assignment done for school,
Okay.
so I could do an early stream as well. That might be fun.
Yo.
If you think I could just be up in the morning and do a stream, I don't know.
No, I wasn't saying.
Listen,
I'm just saying.
That one day.
I was just saying. I wasn't saying you had to do anything.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to come into,
I think the fact that you just.
I just brought it up because we're talking about early morning streams.
Yeah.
That would require me having to get up at the crack of dawn, but nonetheless, I could do an early morning stream. Then I could grab the East Coasters, the Englanders, and the Australians on the same time. Yes. Anybody in the UK now is called Englanders.
Gotta love those Englanders.
My gosh. It's been 4 hours in. I think we can
Safely call it a
Right.
night.
call it if you can.
Let's-
Yeah.
See, let me see
Yay.
who's live, I guess.
And thanks for coming, all the people who came by. Thanks for
Oh,
being
yes,
here. It was super
absolutely.
awesome talking to
Yeah.
y'all.
Let's move to the
And
stream
I
ending.
appreciate for all of us who had to endure our craziness.
Yeah. Thank you, Harry, for the follow. Zen0x with the follow. Nice with the raid. Lord Demonic Knight with the follow. Squeakum with the raid. Wibbling with the follow. And Grey Boy Gaming with the raid. Holy shit. Let me
Thank you all
check.
for all the supports, the raids, the follows. You're all been wonderful. Oh no, this is the Smurf cat music. What? Start. Hello. What do you mean? What do you mean, Smurf? The Smurf cat music. What? What are you talking about?
You know, the Smurf Cat music. Isn't it obvious? You know, the Smurf Cat music.
Okay, Sebi is live. Hero's live. Kira Bunny's live.
If you think Star, I swear. First the bird, and I think I know what you're talking about, but I swear to God, if you think the song that's currently playing gives you the Smurf cat music, you're definitely not going to be escaping from therapy. This is where I'm going to draw the line.
Did you hear me though, Sleepy?
Huh?
Is Sebi's live? Hero's live. Kira Bunny's live. You know.
I'm going to cry. Star, that's it. You're not escaping therapy.
If we could rate Sebi. I haven't rated Sebi in ages.
Sorry, The only thing I could suggest is Hero, since we both follow them, but I never rated to Hero, and I don't know.
Do you
I
not
mean, they
know
also do
Sebi's
in VR
Pressa?
chat, I suppose. No.
Sebi's
Listen,
doing
sorry,
Zelda
I don't
2.
know a lot of people that you do.
Okay. I'm just saying. You could get none there. But if you want to raid out the hero, we can raid out the hero. I'm just giving ideas.
I suppose I do need to start rating out to newer people.
So,
Okay.
who are we rating?
Do you know lag?
Oh yeah, I have lag JPEG or
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I've rated them with JMD4.
Okay.
And I believe with you as well.
No, it was Spow.
I do see
Let's do lag.
I do see Crescent is in there. So /raid.
Alright,
Okay.
so we'll be rating off to lag JPEG. He's doing art, and I assume Mogi is there.
Crescent is in there.
Oh, Crescent. Oh. Well,
But
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, like in stream.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's the raid message?
If you got my emotes, do the bouncing emotes.
Sleepy raid with emotes. Yeah.
Just
But,
basically a
yeah,
combination of
I
the
appreciate
emotes.
all you guys, the supports.
Yeah.
Y'all been wonderful. Y'all been amazing. I hope you have a good rest of the night and things like that. And I'll see you guys next time whenever.
Mm.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye.